are live. Just closing up a couple windows here, make sure everything's great. And we are continuing on from last night. I just literally decided to just refer to the stream from last night. We are going through the Vault of the Fiends now. And then we will be heading to go get resources, or make sure that we have the resources and then start working on Acadia's expansion and such. I'm not far in yet. I got my birds dive bombing on my head right now. Oh no, he hit me and I got knocked down. Wow, he actually knocked 10 health off. Whoa, my turn. But yeah, you're welcome to join me if you wish.
Alright, I'm on my way. Guess I teleport to Acadia.
Key on me, I do. Frost shot. Useless. Moving forward. Just sit right here. First area and wait for Soul Cursor to catch up. And admire the scenery.
It's okay.
Yeah, you don't see any scout bodies here so far in the Fiend's place. Not that I'm seeing. Looks mostly like just undead. Though then again, maybe they turn the scouts into undead. So there is that.
That is a possibility. On my way. Just had to wait for Acadia to load. But
Yeah, that loading is getting to be, yeah. Might have to actually lower on the amount of light sources we got there. Because light sources are a contributor to load lag. And we have a lot of them.
already, didn't know that. Should probably
Yeah,
maintain.
but always keep this in mind. Once your shit's loaded in, it's pretty much down to, you know, how well your how well your processor processes frame rate. Right, like they'll add to the load lag, but the actual thing that will cause frame rate lag is a large amount of light sources, which is something I'm going to be dealing with, because it seems like a lot of people are disconnecting when they go to the city or are around the city, including I myself. So yeah, we will be looking into this when we start doing all the upgrades and such.
Sounds good.
If you wish to help me on
What?
the upgrades, you are more than welcome.
Damn. I'll assist you. I'm constantly trying to produce stuff.
Well, this isn't really much about production as to more about moving stuff around, touching things up, and you know, working on the expansion wall. There's only a few more pieces to deal with that. Right, Dante's already done a fair chunk. And then what we get to do next is the main highway is going to stay in place that goes between the gates, but we're going to be adding a whole fuckload of canals and stuff like that to provide area for the residential district.
Alright.
Yeah.
Willing to assist.
Believe it or not, canal construction is very easy. It sounds complicated, but it's easy as fuck. Like, and even if you can just do sandstone, that's okay, because at this present time, we're just working, like, you know, beyond, like, getting the wall finished up. At this present time, we're just, like, Dante and Inquisitor are the ones that wanted this expansion. I already was talking about doing an expansion, but they're all like, we want to do this expansion, blah, 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 right? And they showed me, like, this little chunk of area inside the city, and I'm like, no, that's not a residential quarter. Right, and so I literally alkylated a whole freaking chunk of area to the new residential quarter that's going to be going in. Right, but big point is that yeah, this was kind of their thing that they wanted to do, and neither of them are around to actually dictate to us exactly what they want. Right, like I do have final say on all projects involving Acadia, right? But still, nonetheless, it's just like, you guys wanted to do this, right? I green light it, one of you starts it, and then gets salty and leaves because he tried to start shit and failed. And the other one has just been not around. Alright, and so I'm just kind of sitting here going, yep. Alright, like, not to mention, I have my project to still finish, which is the Hunter's Highway. Right, so now I'm juggling 2 fucking projects here, so I would like to get their little expansion done as quickly as possible. That way I can get back to continuing with Hunter's Highway. Because the faster we get that fully solidified, like, a residential quarter, yeah, that'll give places for other players to build, and so on. So, basically, beyond you yourself, we're basically building a big-ass quarter for fucking NPCs. What I'm trying to do is build a freaking bypass highway that gives us safe passage through one of the most dangerous and treacherous areas in the map. But no, my project not fucking important, huh?
Apparently so.
And they want me to do their shit, but they're not even around to help do it. That passage blocked. This way.
Some Eldarim in that. Also decaying Eldarim. But stuff.
Yeah, let's grab whatever we find. I don't expect much, I never do, but what we find is what we find. Also, hardened steel objects are always a choice, because we can break those down.
Why is it such a pain to open these things?
I always aim at the bottom, or towards the bottom, like,
Oh, there we go.
yeah.
I got Sledge of Tasholanti.
Huh. Fiendbone trophy here if you don't have it. God damn it, these damn, into water source. This water? This is water.
Just quickly grabbing something from the entrance. You can continue there.
Yeah,
We've got
this is
two
not
people.
actually counted as water that's at my feet. It's like, nope, we can't fill up with that. Probably bile or something, or frickin' fiend piss or some shit, who knows, it looks green. It does, it literally looks green if you actually look at it from, like, certain angles, its tint is literally green. And if you look at the reflection on the ceiling, it literally looks like this. Not in this room, though. Alright, got water. Moving forward. Hello, horse. What's up, bitches? Yeah, right.
Don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Feed comes from side screen.
Don't want to hurt you, but I will.
No, that was literally funny to watch because he was literally just kind of like sliding across the floor, no walking animation. He just like slid into you like it. That was literally the best way I could describe it. Did we check this side room?
I don't think so.
Nope. What we got there? love how my spear negates all stupid skeleton bullshit. Right? No more stagger fucking, none of this crap. I just sit there and just keep stabbing them. They just like keep walking up, and I'm like, nope, 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 they die. Spear for the win versus skeletons. Bit of Eldarium. Chest, you got a key?
I do not.
Alrighty. Fair. You two play nice. Aw, buddy. Come here. Aw. Give me a second.
No worries.
You okay? Your wings okay? No. You guys were all fine a second ago. What's the deal? Silver, will you stop trying to dive bomb my head? I have Sapphire in my hand, and so she's like, Sapphire's under threat! She's like trying to dive bomb my head. It's kind of adorable. It's like, can you stop that, please? Keep in mind that these birds are literally little more bigger than a sparrow, right? They're very small, right? But they're parrots, right? Right now, Silver is in a state, and I don't know why. Like, Sapphire is sitting here in my hands right now, and he does not seem to be in a rush to leave, you know what I mean? Like, he's quite comfortable where he is, it seems. Like, when I picked him up before, he was shaking and freaking out. Now he's puffing his little head up and everything. Like, he's going through a molting stage too, so he's like, you know, I think stressed onto itself, right? Because he's got all his little pin feathers coming back in, and that's got to be irritating as all hell. And I probably don't pay as much attention to this little guy as I should. Hey, buddy. Okay, you can stay in my hand. That's fine. Holy shit. You okay? Gotta go wash my hand. Back in a second.
No worries.
I gotta go deal with the displaced bird. I'll be back in a second. Things just got a little bit complicated.
No worries.
Yeah. I took Sapphire out of the room and Silver's like, I'm coming! And now Silver's stuck in the bathroom. As far as I can figure. Okay, that took some doing. Basically, Sapphire, like, is just running around the room. Or flying around the room, I should say. Slaps into the frickin' bookshelf. Right, lands on my desk because Silver's, like, chasing him. Right? So I'm sitting here comforting Sapphire, like, oh, poor buddy, right? And, he like messes on my hand, so I gotta go wash my hand, so I wash my hand, right? Silver's like, get your ass back here, fucking comes into the bathroom, and I get stuck in the bathroom when we leave. Right, so she's sitting there going back and forth, so I just put Sapphire into the cage because she's obviously following him, right? And I put a little bit of chia seeds in there, and she sees that, and she's sitting there circling around on top of the cage trying to figure out how to get in through the top. She's like, let me through that! I want that! That's mine! That's mine! Yes, Silver's a pretty little princess. You know, she's a special one. She doesn't like being touched or anything like that, but she is hyper territorial over everything, including me. It's actually
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Cute and funny. And she knows that communicating with me is the best way to yield food and results and other things like that. Alright. Now that excessive nonsense is over. Where is it? Over here? I remember the Fiend statue being in one of these piles, I just can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good. That's the boss.
Yeah, the boss.
We are at the boss. Yes.
Right.
Next room is the boss. Or next room after, sorry.
God save you.
Clear out here. Oh, and here's the statue.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Dun 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 dun. Shake! Oh, tank now. Got a little bit too excited there. Well, we're basically fighting a full-on fucking Conan frickin' version of demons here. These are literally pit fiends, so like, you know, yeah, have at it. We're fucking demon slaying today. That's good, Eldarium right there. What's this guy got? Nothing? $40 Eldarium. Garbo, and run like extras in a Godzilla movie.
I just need to learn the recipes here. Where is... There are no recipes in this one.
Yes, there is. There's recipes in everyone.
Let's see it. Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. No! Damn it. I got kicked out.
That's what I hate about that. Shouldn't kick you out like that.
Oh well, I can run it again. Later.
I love how enemies just negate me. They're like, oh, that guy coming up to me with that big ass mace? Nah, he not important. I'm gonna attack a horse. I'm just saying, it's fucking hilarious. Such a nice assortment of resources here.
Yeah.
Right over the side. Careful, there's a cliff there.
I thought it was the pathway that I took earlier.
No, I just literally like yeeted myself over the side. Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh, we are set for life. We're going back to Acadia right now.
What's up?
I got Bindings of the Dead.
What's that?
Alright, it's the best. It's the best thrall bindings in the game.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. We can make them now.
Nice.
Yeah. We have the best truncheon and the best bindings now. Alright, what else do I need to shed for weight? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, that's all garbage, don't need that, definitely. I'll take that. There's a lot of shit here that just might fucking break down, holy fuck. Oh yeah, do you need the sigil for Fiend?
I do, actually.
Here you go. I'll come over and give it to you. That way it doesn't actually get mixed up with that bag.
Wait. Thanks.
Yeah. I don't need another Fiend. I'm pretty sure I have 3 of them.
No worries. You just do the start of the goblinoid. Just want to find a. There we go.
Hey Callum, how's it going? And it is going good on our end. We just finished up the Bolt of the Fiend. How did your test go? Also, you just got Bindings of the Dead, so yeah, we're doing real good.
K12. K12, sir. Okay. Oh, there. Okay. Alright. Need to head there then. Right. I'm ready to go when you are.
Yep, just finishing consolidating the load here. Like, I've broken down most of the weapons, so... Yeah. Alright. Load is lightened.
I need to head to the Ashen Lands.
Why do we need to go to the Ashen Lands?
Well, I just need to pick up the thrall that I was converting.
Ah.
I want to go hunt for some thralls. See what I can find. I think there's a bladesmith at, I might be wrong, at the mountain fortress. Do you mind if I borrow it temporarily?
If it's in the box, it's kind of a first come, first serve sort of thing.
Alright.
Yeah, like if you have a use for it, grab it. If it's not there anymore, well, we'll get more. Anyway, we're going to the Ashlands, but next stop for the war party is up there. You may join me if you wish.
What's up there?
Babies. Maybe.
Well, we can go there
Possibly.
first, since the Ashen Lands is like way out the way.
Like, it's not a promise that there's some wolf pups up there, but I have found them spawning up there. So it's like, oh. Find the odd wolf pup. Also the odd dark wolf.
Taste of death.
I'm really worried considering how many freaking greatswords are on scene. And how much Sunder is on scene.
I just gave them great souls because, like, for some reason, like, not sure if this is a legit thing, but what I was reading, there's some weird bug with one of the tier 4 thralls. So I don't think my, I think it's with the, I think it's with the Acer Berserkers or the Curse Berserkers. I can't remember which one. But people are noticing that they don't finish their combo.
Oh, usually
I'm
they
not sure if-
they put out as much combo damage as necessary. Alright.
It's just something I read. I'm not sure if maybe it's something that's been fixed or what.
I know not, my friend. Alright.
Well, that guy was blessed. That guy got a nice perk. Born Warrior. Are we heading up?
Oh, the girls are actually, I think, both leveled up fully. You know what that means? Bioengineering.
I thought you were gonna say biddy time.
Oh no. There is no amount of bioengineering that can take away their biddies.
Pick the wrong fight. Want to
They will
hurt you,
join
but
us
I
as
will.
friends of battle.
I don't see any pups at the moment.
They're over by the edge of the cliff. You know, the place where they're munching on a corpse, you might see a pup start blitzing out.
anything from where I
To
am?
cause trouble.
I'll let you inspect, I don't want to spook the
With all this combat, it probably would have already happened. Now you see where that corpse is, where he's eating? That's usually where you'll see a pup if there is one. At least that's where I've seen it spawning. Usually you cull all these wolves, and then you come back. Right,
Don't
you might
make
see
me
a
hurt you,
puppy.
wanderer.
Basically, check your wolf spawns, right?
Makes sense.
After you kill them all. And honestly, I would really like some wolves because they're really good at sundering. Right? So, like that right there, just having a sunder pet is really nice. No, if there was a pup, this little guy could run all the way out to here. I'll go up to the top of the plateau and see if there's one that's spawned by the dire wolves. Nope, just dire wolves. Just dire wolves. Alright, so Shrine of the Goblinoid you said for you?
Oh, no, well, I want to go to the Ashen Lands, pick up that scroll.
Let's head back to Acadia, and then we'll,
We take a shortcut.
action-packed shortcut.
Indeed.
Let me check the trajectory, because there's some pretty shallow water around here. I got one. And yeet!
So, that was quite fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Action-packed shortcut.
I like how I dropped all the way to the
Oh
bottom
yeah,
of it.
like the weight of this horse, yeah. Look at all the people standing up there like, fuck that! I wouldn't even blame them too. I'll be just like, it's all good, I'll see you guys when we get, like, you know, back to the shore. You know, you guys will just catch up. Okay. Yeah, we can just bypass the boat entirely. We don't need to go to the shore directly. Just like fucking boing! Fucking zip off the side. Yeet! I figured it out. I
What did you
figured
figure
out
out?
how we can make boats float.
How do we do that? You tell, sir.
Mouth was full, sorry. Anyway,
Ah,
if you look at the construction of the dock, right? The dock is actually technically connected to the boat by a gangplank. Right? Like a static gangplank. That almost looks like a set of stairs. Right? So, hypothetically speaking, if the boat works off of the same stability principles as the rest of the freaking game, then we could just set up a dock that's similar, and then just connect the boat to the dock, and it would kind of resemble it would make it look like the boat is floating in the water. When in fact, it's actually just statically connected to the dock itself. Because if you actually also notice, and this is one other thing I'll remark on, you don't see the boat really drifting, right? There's no ebb and flow of the boat with the tide or the waves. It's just there. Excuse me. It's the little things like this I notice.
Makes sense.
But
Worth a try.
keep in mind, I also did mapping for Elder Scrolls, so... You know, like a lot of mod mapping. So, yeah, intricacies.
I almost go to the Ashen Lands. Forgot about that.
So I'm gonna hop off the elevator right there and go right into the apothecary. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need witchfire powder. Which I think I might have transferred to a different place. We'll find out in a second.
Are you trying to make those bindings?
Oh yes. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Kill. Murder.
Okay. Switch up to aggro the Taskmaster, bindings of the dead. Oh. Okay, we won't be making it right just yet. We gotta find hearts of the heroes.
How'd you find those?
They're around.
Is it just like a chance to drop? From certain NPCs?
I do believe so. Cross-referencing.
My one throw is levitating.
It's so sad how many people just basically gave up on SEPTA.
I quite like the map.
Oh, really? Hmm.
What happened?
Another rumor. Hmm. Um. I wonder. I have multiple leads. Excuse me. Oh, get that crap off my fucking screen. Bingo. Bingo. Soul's bizarre.
That's the name I came up with.
Hey, no,
It is kind of like
it's good. It's good. It's like, neat. We have a bizarre now.
it is kind of like a bazaar. If you look at if you go to it, you'll see like I just have like
Oh shit! I forgot the thing I wanted to do. Go back to Acadia. This way.
alright.
Alright, I need a few things from Acadia before we continue our little trip into the Ashlands.
Oh, I've already hit the Ashlands.
Oh, well, I'm still gonna do what I want to do. So, you can join me if you
Oh
wish.
well. What I meant is I've picked up my throw at the Ashlands. Doesn't mean I can't come back. Also want to just check a location before we what's the word? Go
Kill in sight?
No, that's in a different area to the Ashlands, but I wanna check it so things can respawn and stuff.
Okay, so I need a couple fast elevators, probably not that many. 5, please, drop that. And, yeah, we'll go from there. No, I has a plan. I gotta drop off these moats. I also found something else out about the Maelstrom and getting moats last night. Kinda fucked over it. You'll be kind of interested. I figured out how to get more moats.
Do tell.
You know how we always use like a pick or an axe or what the fuck ever, right? To like, you know, loot moats. Well, did you know that if you use a sacrifice, like, you know, a religious item, to actually loot the moats, you don't get 1, you get 3?
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Kind of a little bit eyebrow raising.
Let's give it a go.
Also, side note, we have enough moats for another search. Like, right now.
Wait. How could you?
And
Oh,
I know
okay.
exactly the search we're going to be doing.
Which one are we gonna do?
We are going to do an Altar of the West.
Oh, the West. Okay.
Yeah, because it has a chance to spawn relic hunters and shit, and relic hunters drop hearts of the hero.
Ah, okay.
Same with treasure
I'm
seekers.
down to do a search. Just want to quickly check a certain location. I'm gonna head home quickly though. I need to drop some stuff on in Kumberwood. Would you be opposed if I put a teleporter or transporter stone at Southwatch Keep, that place where we farm thralls, just so we can have like a point of travel to that point of the map?
We kind of have the tree teleporter, the tree town teleporter, which is actually just around the corner from Southwatch. And once the highway is actually completely connected, you'll be able to access Southwatch like really easy. So it's more of a matter of getting that highway finished. Right, like that portal, it will not be so much useless, but will be redundant when that highway's finished.
I was just thinking, why don't you just continue? Why don't we just continue with the highway, and work on the expansion when we get more people?
Because I'd like to get the highway finished because it's already like halfway done. And
No, I meant why don't we focus on the highway and words. And then worry about the expansion of like the residential district, since we don't really have anyone joining right now unless you.
Oh no, that's the plan. That's already the plan. You're on the same page.
Alright.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna be sitting here waiting for them to decide when they want to grace me with their fucking presence. Alright, I will wait only so long, and like I will pitter patter around with nonsense, but after a period of time I will be like, okay, I'm going back to what I was doing. You guys do you. And that's the end of it. Alright, like, I'm not gonna overburden myself because somebody told me they wanted this, and this, and then are nowhere around to actually help me complete it. It's like, dude.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I'm more than willing to help anybody with anything, and more than willing to be on board with pretty much almost any sort of project. But, you know, I'm not gonna do stuff for people.
Yeah, I get that. I wouldn't expect that.
Like, that's not fair to me, and that's not fair to the audience, and it's not fair to the individual involved. Like, they need to actually do their own thing, or they're not gonna appreciate it as much.
Yeah, no, that makes.
Right? Like, if everybody does everything for you, then it's like... Well, hell, they were actually showing it in the last Neebs Gaming series with Ark. Right? Doralius and Simon were playing Alpha Tribe, but they didn't actually build to Alpha Tribe. They just had everything built for them. And they just, you know, played the role of the grieving Alpha Tribe. Right? And they literally had zero respect for any of that stuff that they had. They, like, gave zero real actual fucks. Right? Like, they're like, oh, okay, whatever. It's a base. Alright, like, they just didn't even care. Like, half of the shit, they didn't even know how it worked. Right? They're like, yeah. Like, that's not Alpha Tribe shit. Right? Like, Alpha Tribes are usually kinda know exactly what the fuck they're doing. That's what makes them so dangerous. Right? Like, they're not noobs. They've been playing for a while. A person that just spawns in a bunch of shit in creative mode, they're not an Alpha Tribe person, they're just a person that spawned a bunch of shit in creative mode. Alpha Tribe, it means that you literally done everything, and you're the sort of guy that could show up, and people look away, and they look back, and all they see is a massive fucking base where you were standing. And they're like, where did that come from? And they look away again, and suddenly it's in metal. They look away again, and suddenly you're, like, getting a massive army of T-Rexes. They look away again, and you're gone for a brief, and they're like, what the fuck? Right? See you come back with the army, look away again, and frickin' come back, and it's like, holy shit, he's in tech tier. That's an Alpha Tribe. Fear. Literally incarnate.
Yeah, makes sense.
Anyway, what I did over here in the Ashlands is I provided us with elevator access from either side of the plateau down into the lower areas so that we can actually navigate from the Ashlands teleporter and go where the fuck we want.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Like, if you actually look, the last thing to spawn in is the decorations and the lighting. Right? So,
Alright.
yeah, what I'm thinking is that possibly kite down on some of the decorations and light sources, or start spreading them out more at least. Right, and that should divert a lot of the BS. At least I'm hoping, anyway.
Sounds like a good idea.
Aye. Any idea at this point is to reduce lag is a good idea in my eyes.
Agreed.
Right. Like, we're doing fine right now. Like, I can run full tilt around my city with pretty much next to zero jank. Right? But I would like it to the point where everyone can do that.
Well, when it loads, it's fine. It's just the initial load that's is more of an issue, or at least for me.
Honestly, they should just work on frickin' how the load system works. Like, they're dealing with an outdated engine. I don't know why they don't just upgrade Conan Exiles to like Unreal 4s or Unreal 5 or whatever it is, the new one.
Laziness, probably.
Oh no, but there's a lot of people that are actually, a lot of other dev companies that are actually, you know, dev studios that are actually looking into it. Like, you know, they kind of show the before and after, and it's like, holy shit. Like, some of these ones on the Unreal 4 engine, right, their areas were, like, kind of small and shit, and, like, you know, everything kind of eh. Frickin' Unreal 5, it's, like, fucking way more shit. Alright, like, way more shit. Also, I'm not... What engine is Conan Exiles on? Is it on the Unreal Engine, or is it on, Unity? It might be on Unity, actually.
I'm not sure, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the amount of brick we have. Might have to go rip up a whole bunch.
That's made with Unreal Engine 4, apparently.
Yeah, so... Okay, so brick is our actual low thing. I'm gonna go over... Alright, Dio, I know you're starved for attention horse, but... You need to, like, settle down.
Have you visited Sol's Bazaar yet?
No, no, I have not.
Alright, just
But I will. Okay, that goes there.
I think this weekend I want to maybe, depending on how things go, I want to see if I can actually make it look like a market, because at the moment it's just like a cube.
Well, we have all those decorations, right? So
Yeah.
just start going through the decorations. A lot of them are really good. Some I'm still finding some surprising shit in there.
Yeah, I'll have a look and see.
Oh, it doesn't require witchfire powder. It's layered silk alchemy based in Heart of Hero. I think Callum was actually talking about this like the day before yesterday. So that's my own silly right there. Sorry, why are you picking up the witchfire powder? Honestly though, and this is just me saying, the thing's made out of layered silk, right? Like, I just have this kind of vision. Oh, we were talking. We got the bindings of the dead. Finally. But, no, what I was saying is the bindings of the dead are made out of layered silk, right? And so I just got that vision of that Simpsons episode where Apu's tied up and he's got the, what is it, the nylon rope that they used, right? He's sitting there, he's like, oh, I'm so happy they used nylon rope this time. So silky smooth. And that's all I'm getting with this whole friggin' bindings of the dead, right? Is you got this guy, he gets truncheoned, right? And kinda like half wakes up while he's getting dragged and he's just sitting there, he's like, oh, they're using bindings of the dead. Guys, they're using bindings of the dead! Oh, so silky smooth. Yeah, just like sitting there, like, oh god. It's funny to me.
Why do I have to be inside the maelstrom? Stupid maelstrom.
Because the maelstrom is your friend.
No friend of mine.
I know, right? I really love that. Sometimes I'll run to the side of the drawbridge and try and jump up onto it, and I'll get up the first time ever. Like, you know, just boom, right? And then there's other times where I'll run up to the side of the drawbridge and it's just like, access denied, and I get plopped down. I try to climb up again, it's like, access denied, and plops me down again. It's like, god damn it! That's how you press the oil right there.
Come on, let me access this fucking thing.
What access? What thing?
Wagon.
Wheel, remember?
Yeah, I'm using the wheel, it's not...
Yeah, you gotta like
Whoa.
look at the wheel from a weird ass angle. That's something I discovered last night too. I was like, why is this like this? Like, the wagon's so cool. And it's so useful. But at the same
Finally!
time, it's
Fucking
annoying as fucking hell. Like, I mean it, that wagon is concentrated bugger fuck nonsense. Like, I'm literally to the point where I'd fight a motherfucker if they were to, like, negate me on that thing. I'll be like, no, that wagon is bugger fuck nonsense, and I really wish it'd get fixed. I'll fight the motherfucker on it. We got lots of, good fish here, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, like, Syria's has got some good food. I wish I could actually have her set up to be like an actual vendor, you know, where she's just like, what do you want? And then you actually, like, you know, you get a menu pop up or whatever, and she just draws from that fridge.
I think you can do it if you have the Pippi mod, whatever it's called. It adds like scripts that you can add a dialogue to thralls.
I don't necessarily want dialogue per se, just like make her a vendor that you can, you know,
Hey, you can do that as well.
like, you know, take gold or something like that, right? Just hypothetically speaking, like, you know, a gold would get you like a stack of bread. Like, I think a gold piece would be like 50 loaves of bread easily. No, a silver piece would be like frickin' 50 loaves of bread. Because gold would be like, you know, like 100 silver, I think. I don't know. I'd have to, like, go off of the Dungeons and Dragons logic, I think, on that one.
Makes sense.
I need to actually re-equip myself with some explosive arrows. Oh, yeah, I'm green-lighting the usage of Huntress arrows for Maelstrom hunting purposes. We have a lot. Like, a lot. And this will slow down our usage in turn of our more specialized arrows and allow us to use them when we actually need them instead of just whipping them down range like we do. Alright, like, yes, we have a lot of explosive arrows, doesn't mean we should just waste them. Yeah, this place really isn't actually that bad when you get down to things.
Which place?
Huh? Oh no, like I'm saying, like the city itself, right? Like there really isn't any lag at all when you're walking around. It's just that starting load in. Like once you're loaded in, holy shit, it's like walking around the Imperial City. Once we add the next chunk, it really will be. Anyway, got the Zath blood processing now, so should be able to. I should repair my Zath dagger. It's almost busted. No, I noticed it last night, and I kind of ran the whole experiment. Oh yeah, your shovel's gonna be waiting for you in the drop box.
Alright.
You know where the drop box is, yes?
Not exactly, but I'm sure I'll find it.
It's at the corner of the blacksmith building. You have the three block boxes on one side, and you have the actual drop box on the other. It's literally labeled drop box. But yeah, you have a shovel awaiting you there.
Alright.
Yes. It may require repairs, but it's not as if you have to have it equipped or anything like that. Just gotta have it in your inventory.
Fair enough.
Yeah, actually, when I was looking, and we have actually 2 other shovels that are in the box here too. Like I'm sitting here dropping off frost shot into the box, and it's just like, oh, I see these 2 other shovels. I'm like, oh, isn't that something? Whoa, that's moderately freaky.
Sus.
So, got the giant's finger bone, right? On the display rack, right? And, it's nighttime, and I've never noticed this during the daytime, but, there's this weird-ass glowing symbol of Yogg on the side of it. Like, we're talking burning symbol, you know? Like, kind of off-putting shit, you know?
Do that. Jeez. Why are you? Is that because it's... Oh, it's not. Goddamn maelstrom.
Yep.
Wait, you want to do the surge? Or
Not just yet, no.
alright.
Want to go deal with a couple things before we get into the search.
Makes sense. What do you be doing, sir?
Currently organizing equipment. After that, I will be finishing up what Dante didn't bother to finish yesterday. And then, like, that's really the biggest reason why I'm actually salty that he kind of left a little bit. Is because he didn't finish what he said he was gonna do. And just kind of leaves it, like, just drops it in our laps, metaphorically speaking. Alright, it's just like, god damn it, dude. Like, we got our own little projects here.
Agreed.
And I hate leaving shit half done, because it just, like, you know, I'm sitting here streaming this place, like, constantly, right? You know, frickin' you leave shit half done, everything starts to look like a fucking eyesore. Right? Right, it's like, completed things are what, people want to see. Right? Not like half-completed walls and shit in our backyard. Not to mention, like, it's kind of like, not necessarily my, like, full-on my project onto itself. And so, I don't necessarily know what they want. Right? And, like, well, frankly, they better not bitch when they get back, and, we did a whole bunch of stuff, and it's not exactly what they wanted. Because, well, they left it in our laps. It's not our fault.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's not fair to us. I definitely want to go get that wall finished up, and I got some brick on me right now. Alright. Also got a little bit of alchemic base to bring back to throw on the thing. Alright, like, it's just, yeah. Like, that's all I really have to say at this whole present time. Oh yeah, Mountain Fortress, what were you looking for exactly?
The Bladesmith already took it.
Yeah, and you left some wood and hide inside.
I did.
Yeah. When you click and drag something to your inventory, right? The object you click and drag will magnet to the nearest invisible slot that is in your grid slot that's in your inventory, and quite possibly trade that item to the other inventory. Yeah. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm just gonna... This is what I was talking to Dante about, right? Where he's just got a bunch of shit that he's just been dumping in boxes. No actual fucking labels at all. Right? Like, give these boxes some labels. Right? Like, he's just got everything all over the fucking place. Don't get me wrong, great guy, right? Really is, but sometimes he just does some of the most silliest things, and I'm just sitting there going, why? Why? And he's just like, eh. And I'm just like, but that's not, what? You know, I swear, he does it just to drive me nuts. When obviously that's just paranoia, but still, right? Like, fuck. No, he doesn't have a dump chest. He has like 20 dump chests. He's got the drop box at town. He's got, and like literally for all intents and purposes, he's made 8 here. Just so that he can be lazy and drop shit into it. That he literally leaves there and never cleans out. It's fine if you have a drop box that you periodically come back to every day or so and, you know, take all the crap that you've piled into it and then dump it into your actual appropriate chest. But he just keeps dumping indiscriminately. Like, there's items that are in these chests that he's literally saying, oh, I would like this, 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 and this. There's some of those items in this fucking chest! Right? It's just like, come on, man! Come on, man! Like this one, too. Like, how a lot of these are not even refined resources. Yeah, he's just got to dump everywhere, right? I'm just like, man, come on. Like, help me out here, you know?
Yeah. Help a brother out.
Help a brother out, exactly. And instead, I'm like constantly feeling like I'm that doting fucking like mom that's just running around cleaning up after a frickin' dirty fucking kid. It's like, oh god damn it, here we go. That's just what he does. But whatever. Alright, like, I don't hate him for it, it's just annoying. And I reserve my right to bitch. Like, I feel I have more than ample right to bitch, considering I'm the one that has to clean it up. Like, this is the dump box right here, right? The drop box, where basically anybody can drop off anything for anyone, and or drop off stuff for the city, right? That's why Gravedigger is being put back in there, because that's Soul Cursor's new Gravedigger that I managed to procure last night. Plus these Void Forged Dragon helmets, which are armor pieces that actually shouldn't even really be here. Like, I don't even know why he just left all those Void Forged Dragon helmets there. Like, I know he was trying to build armor for the guard and all that stuff, but you know, he didn't have to just like leave all the damn helmets there.
I grab 2 helmets.
I'm just throwing them inside the improved armorer's bench, Polis's, or whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I've tried a couple times. Yeah, when it comes to decaying Eldarium, that pretty much goes on the artisan bench for building decorations and shit. Because if we're ever actually making bars, we just get scraps. I don't mind hexagon bases, provided that they're actually done well. If it's just some fucking cylinder, that pisses me off. It's like, did you make a fucking tower? Like, no, that's not even a tower, that's a cylinder. Towers have windows and stuff. Parapets. Ramparts. All sorts of great shit, but yours is a fucking sandstone cylinder in the middle of fuck ass nowhere. I hate when people do that. No, I understand, Callum. I agree. Alright. It's when they start adding, like, you know, different shapes onto it, that's when I get all interested. It's like, oh, he's building a castle. Neat. But, you know, I always look at it also from this point of view. At one point in time, I'm pretty damn sure we were all within the age of where we built boxes and stuff. And these people that are actually building that disgustingly ugly freaking cylinder may actually be noobs. They might not know how to build for shit, or so on and so forth, right? So, can you really grill them heavily for being a noob? We were all noobs. Exactly, right? We still build our odd box every once in a while. Even veterans will fucking build a box. Why? It's efficient. It's a box. Quick, efficient, get the shit done. You know, if you want to pretty up the box afterwards, sure. But for the most part, yeah. Box. Cylinder. Oh yeah, you should start frickin' you know, you should start branching out after that point. You start getting better building pieces and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen anyone that stays forever in sandstone. That's just not a wise choice, actually, in this game. Hey, Soul Cursor. Nobody goes to sandstone no more, right? We got too much shit.
That's true.
Like, it's like hell. Even at this point, we have flotsam now. I would be building in flotsam before you start seeing me build in sandstone. Why? Because it actually looks better. Doesn't look like fucking total dog shit. And it generally uses the same sort of materials.
Yeah, but I think it uses more wood than stone, whereas sandstone uses more stone.
Yeah, but usually when I actually start building, I'm usually surrounded by wood. Oh god. No, I have a place, depending on the server's build parameters, I have a place in the Exiled lands I can build. And if I start fucking building there, I can lightning frickin' strike from one end of the map to the other. You will not be able to fucking deal with my shit. There's no way you're ever gonna get an avatar in there. And, well, you might as well just hit the big old Dragon Winds button. But again, it's down to server parameters. And one of those parameters being able to build in caves and other things like that. Which a lot of servers don't like that, because then they get guys like me that know where to build on the Exiled land. You know about the what is it, like a, I guess it'd be classified as a throwaway.
What's this?
There's a spot. There's a spot, right? It's in the very north entrance. Oh no, I know that spot. I know that, right? But I'm talking the actual, like, if the server admin or owner freaking is allowing people to build in there, right? Which I've seen that happen. right? It's fucking crazy. But in the very north, I don't know if they've ever bothered to mark it on the map, right? But the very north of the jungle, right, you can find one entrance of this place. And if you enter it, right, bit of a cave network, right, and all that great shit, but the other entrance comes out by the fucking dam. And usually you're not allowed to build in there, but you'd have to, you know, set the server in certain parameters to be able to do that. But, by the way, we have that parameter set in this game, on this server. Like, build restrictions are completely, like, freaking thrown out the window.
Alright.
Yeah. So, take that as you will and build at your own risk. If you build in Zangchoto, well, and you're getting fucking bumped by skeletons all the time, that's your fault. Like, I have no real build restriction on this server at all. But, that little area, a lot of people allow building in places like that just so they can set up a frickin' horizontal elevator to cross the area. But basically it's the waterfall goes down into this pit area and there's a whole bunch of fucking spiders and a 3 skull down there and all sorts of other shit. And wreckage and crap and junk. Right? But if you can build up in this place, there's no avatar that can fit in there. There's no avatar that can fly over it. You're literally in a complete safe zone. I've seen admins and stuff like that build in there. I've actually had one instance where I was working with another admin and he actually suggested that spot, and I was just like, yeah, but what if people want to travel through there? He's like, oh, well, fuck them. And I'm like, that's not very nice. Like, if I were to ever build up in there, like an admin fortress in that place, I would definitely make it so that people can travel through, but they wouldn't really necessarily be able to, you know, mess up any of my stuff, right? Like, I would make it so. Yeah, life is goods. I'm honestly really am liking the whole build server thing we've been doing so far. It's a bit different. Like, just saying. Instead of me sitting here mulling over who I'm raiding, or what frickin' dungeon I'm frickin' gonna blast through next. I'm mulling about frickin' where I want to build next, or what next portion of the project I want to do. This is okay to me. Might sound boring to some, but you know what? Fuck you. You haven't been PvPing as long as me. You don't know the struggle. You definitely don't know my struggle.
Mind struggle.
Mind struggle, exactly. Oh, it's you guys! Just sitting there like, where's the buzzing sound coming from? App. Game? Thank you.
faster.
You get Shade Bloom from Shovel. You get Shade Bloom from Shovel Sog's dungeon, and or from possibly the odd 1 skull enemy if you use a pickaxe on it, or the odd 3 skull world boss if you use a pickaxe on it. This is a chance, keep in mind. And yeah, pickaxe with every single boss inside Jumble Sog's dungeon also. Yeah, probably. Do we have any souls on hand, or do we have to go harvest more?
Gonna probably have to harvest some. I
So,
put in like 20 flasks in each of the what you call it, like official benches, because it was running low.
alright. No, I thought I would ask.
There might be some soul essence in the one bench, but I don't think so.
I just checked the apothecary. There's none there. I don't believe there's any in my wizard tower either. Ah! Fucking star metal of all things. God damn it, where is it? There it is.
Need star metal.
Just need a handful of it. Oh, okay. Oh. Fuck you, Conan. You're starting to piss me off with that shit. I hate when the inventory jumps like that and starts moving your cursor around and shit.
Yeah, that's so irritating. I don't know why they...
It's like, why? For what reason, you know?
Exactly.
Oh my god, stop doing that! Fuck! Oh, did you want us to move up your inventory and accidentally have you pick something else out? Like, the only way you can get around it is by literally clicking the cursor on the slot that you want and then just start using give to prevent it from, like, jumping around. Fucking annoying.
Agreed.
Alright, I think I have almost everything here freaking dealt with. Drop that off. that off. Drop that off. Take all this. Take all this. Take all this. Forward. I'm just trying to get this fucking done. Alright, it's just like, again, we have our own stuff that we need to do. Like, I've needed to build that new fridge in my kitchen for a while. You know? Not to mention, I got, like, my own decorating and stuff I'm trying to do. Alright. Wow, get the fuck up there, you stupid Mickey Mouse game. No, there is no space that is occupied there. Stop being stupid. Come on. Game? Holy shit.
Is it freaking out?
Oh, a little bit. And not to mention, it's just being fucking straight up goddamn stupid right now. Oh, did you want to replace this item with that item? No, I was actually just wanting to place down a block. Oh, well, we wanted to thought that you were doing this. Like, god damn it. Never get so aggravated and so fucking, so quickly. And no, I don't know how well the red monster spawns are. You'd have to look that up in the dev kit or the wiki. Fuck off, Conan! No! No, Conan! No, Conan! Thank you, Mickey Mouse fucking reject fuck! Holy fuck! Special class oh my god. Just to build one section of wall. Right? And I haven't even moved my mouse or anything at all. Right? But somehow this thing is just stuck in full fucking retard mode right now. Like, it is just gone full retard. It's like, oh, you want to replace the block? No, I just want to place down a block. No, we want you to replace this block. Devs, seriously, get a better system. Nobody likes it. I know I'm not the only one that bitches about this shit. I know for facts I'm not the only one that bitches about this shit. Yes, that's where I was aiming, right? Way far off to the right. Finally. Finally cooking with gas. Whoa, don't want to do that. No, don't you start doing stupid shit like that. I saw that crap. You start fucking changing stable pieces over, I'm gonna lose my mind. Let's not get overcomplicated here, boys and girls. Yeah, fuck, who am I kidding? Fuck off. I reiterate the statement. And click. Done. Wall is expanded. Not nearly as much as I, per se, wanted it, but it's a nice start. Like, I told Dante when we were discussing the expansion of the wall, right, that we were gonna go and frickin' expand completely around the fucking corner, right, but it's just on the frickin' south wall. Which, if I'm correct, from the outside, that's gonna make my, yep, that's gonna make my fucking eye twitch. Fucking people and their goddamn shortcuts. Whatever, I'll deal with it later. I gotta, do other things. I can't stay hung up on his nonsense forever. What in? Me and Inquisitor gotta talk about, like, put some windows or something on that. It just looks so fucking blank. It's just a sheer fucking Turian wall. You know, like, at least a couple windows up towards the top, you know? Like, kind of like I had over there. Of course the frickin' phone's gonna start ringing now. Why not? Back in a second, folk.
Doesn't-
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Gonna go shore up the last bit of Hunter's Highway nonsense, get that out of the way, and then I can start looking at other things. Because those are my, like, basically getting the western section of Hunter's Highway shored up properly has been kind of a few days overdue. I've just been constantly putting it on the back burner. Also later, I'm gonna have you and the others stress test Hunter's Highway. You know, run around it. You know, see what things need to be improved on, and so on.
That's cool. Willing to
Well,
beta test it.
also Hunter's Highway, just like Acadia, is kind of a canvas that you can build off of, you know? So people can connect their own little tree houses to Hunter's Highway in the forest. You know, give them that road access. If they want it, you know, they don't have to. I'd just recommend it, you know, like, fucking big ass, like, highway that spans the entire freaking area. Yeah, I'd want my place connected to that. The only thing that's kind of got me actually weirded out is how, you know how they have like higher weapon tiers and all that, right? You ever notice how they don't have a higher building tier? Like, Stormglass is on par with Black Ice, as with all the DLCs, right? Like, I'm just saying, right? They're all the same health and durability. None are better than the other, right? You'd think that like, for instance, Stormglass being a Septa thing would actually have like thrice the or at least twice the durability of Black Ice, but no, it's the exact same.
Yeah.
Like, no difference. Just kind of interesting, that. Smacks of interest. Anyway, if you want, while I'm doing this, you can grab all the motes out of the armory storage and get yourself 10 hardened iron, or hardened steel, I mean, for the run. Because it won't take me long to do this. I just gotta like fix up some walkways, basically. Like, most of the time taken here is actually just kind of getting there. Because it's at, like, pretty much the, like, border of the forest itself.
Alright, so I'm just,
Like, honestly, I could have probably, like, started just running north and frickin' run past the bastard standing. You'll get there faster. But hindsight, right? Like, I'm not adding fluff or anything, I'm just going to shore up some, like, walkways and shit and add some railings. Yeah, this will not be very long at all. I don't need to set up any elevators or any of that stuff. It's just literally, me just shoring up some, areas in the Western Highway that are literally just platforms that need to get finished up.
just doing some switching up myself.
This map really needs a snow biome. Like, I know as far as the world map goes, it's really far south in comparison to the Exiled lands, right? But, it's still, like, this area needs some sort of, like, frost giant thing or whatever, so that we can have a frost forge. Like, we got black ice everywhere, alright? Like, come on. Almost there.
I'm still sorting out shit.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, we have 800 unstable. Like 800 essence worth of unstable. Right? And we got 2 graders, so that's 100 essence right there. And I'm pretty sure we have enough change left over at the end of the day that we can do it.
What's this, sorry?
A surge.
Yeah. sure.
I'll explain it later. Right, like I'm scatterbrained at the moment.
It's fine.
Okay, frontier, fence, click. Medium floor pieces. You eat it and you learn Jabal Sog religion. Careful what you wish for. I wouldn't want to be an elder god. Alright, still need a little bit more to finish up the railing, but yeah, got the platform mostly done up now.
Nice.
Like, that was the other thing that kinda... I was still working on this, and then he's like, I want to do an expansion on the town, and I'm like, bro. And he starts doing his expansion on the town, and I'm like, still working on the highway over here. Like, you know the headhunters that are at the Stygian, like, blockade, right? The bastard stand and all that shit. If you look just a little bit past them, you'll kind of see this stairway, right? With a kind of half hut looking like it's made to block the wind for the most part. And, yeah, if you follow the stairs and all that shit, it leads up to a pathway that just goes right through the forest.
Interesting.
Like, we're talking such an easy ride, you're almost wondering why you're not hearing that rich person's Mozart shit like that in the background as you're walking through the area and freaking, you know, riding on the elevators. You're like, you know, you just got this random monkey butler comes out of the fucking trees and it's got a platter of champagne on it. He's like, champagne, sir. And you're like, oh, thank you, as you're riding across the elevator. That much of an easy ride.
Let's see.
No, I don't work hard, I work smart, alright? It's the same thing with Arc, right? I start doing this sort of shit in Arc, where I'll start creating pathways and movement areas where you don't necessarily have to deal with bullshit anymore. I'm just happy that I got most of it done, that there's actually very little left that I have to complete on the project. Mostly railings and place a few more lights, stuff like that. Right, for the western section, I mean. Like, we still have a full, I think, 3 legs more. Yeah, full 3 sections to do before that thing's completed.
How much hardened steel do we need for the
10 to make the altar. I'm on my way back now.
I'm heading as well. Just had to clean my inventory.
Yeah, I'm literally just riding the edge of the maelstrom. Damn it. Bear beating the shit out of, or not a bear, boar beating the shit out of a fucking elk. Oh no, like, you'll see me doing that on more than one occasion, where you'll see me see something aggro on me, but it's too far away for me to really consider it a threat in any way, shape, or form. So you'll just see me kind of just start kiting it, and then I'll see something else that is equally annoying, right? But, yeah, pretty much, Callum. No, I'll literally I'll find something equally annoying, and I will kite that thing onto the other thing, and then I'll have them both chasing me, and then I'll hop off a cliff or something like that. You'll just see them start beating the shit out of each other on top of the cliff. Dragon Loki Tactics 101. Alright, go and drop all these build materials and go get prepped.
Alright, I'm on my way to Acadia now. Which lay shrine are we gonna hit up? The one by Inquisitor?
Inquisitor?
It tells me he's at the lay shrine of the demon.
Yeah, that's the new one we've decided on working at. The Lay Shrine, even though the Lay Shrine of the Drowned is in fact closer, it's got a lot of buffalo and what are they, tusk beasts around them?
Yeah.
Right? And so, every not 5 minutes, but you get the point, every time they respawn, we end up having to deal with this rampaging fucking animal freaking out in the middle of our fucking thralls for pretty much no reason. Right? Like, it's the thing that pisses me off with Conan is, that's a buffalo. It's not gonna give a fuck. Bison, buffalo, all those creatures, they are territorial, yes, but they're not to the point that they're gonna move towards a large group of people, right, and start just attacking those people. No, that's that herd mentality. No animal would do that unless they are mad or rabid or frickin' super fucking natural, because that's literally an entire group of people. Even if we were unarmed, technically, right? There is quite possibly a way that we would find a way to kill it. And then what? It just lost the game, right? But because this game is the way things are with frickin' respawns and shit, they can afford to have things act freaking completely over the wall fucking stupid like that. Which, yeah, honestly, I would love to have just a mod or a setting that's in place that, yeah, if it's a normal animal, unless you get within 3 meters of it to fucking start some shit, it is not going to chase you, fight you, or aggro on you. Like, it literally has to run into you and freak out like an animal would, you know? Like, if you run up on fucking some random bear in the bush and you just, you know, fucking just bump into it, yeah, it's gonna freak out and freaking probably flail on you a bit and then run away. Why? Because you scared the shit out of it. Right? And as far as it knows, you might have been trying to kill it. It doesn't know. It's not psychic. Alright? And so, yeah. Like, like, I could see if it's like a predator, again, like a tiger or something like that. But, yeah, they kinda are, you know, like, you know, prowling and stuff, right? You know, hunting, not necessarily just, I'm gonna jump on your face for the sake of jumping on your face because it makes my balls tingle. I heard a really interesting thing. I'm gonna look into it. And follow me on this. I read in one of the forums that a molten heart could be accepted as a heart of the hero. And I'm like, I don't, like, I did see this, right? So I'm just kind of curious if we can use a bolted heart to make bindings of the dead, you know?
Oh, to try.
No, it's not accepted. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, it's not accepted. It's just a mold. I don't know, I've read weird things about the molten heart. One said that it's supposed to, it can be used for substitute of the heart of the hero. Right? Other thing that I was reading was, that it's actually used for some sort of bindings that you can use on a thrall that's not even knocked out. Which just sounds weird. Kinda cool, but weird. Like, that'd be kinda funny if I could take a motherfucker for a ride, you know? It's just like fucking strap the bindings onto him like some sort of whip and just fucking start horse dragging him around until he gets knocked out. Okay. Where is Minako Potions? Ah, so that's how big a stack of Sorcerer's Skulls is. Good to know. A stack of Sorcerer's Skulls is 100. We should do that.
Grab all the motes.
If you want, right? Like, what we don't use, we'll just put back. Right, like, simplifies things in my mind. Okay, let's see here. Bit of savory feast out of my fridge. Oh, excuse me. Grab a couple and Grab some of those hunter's potions from the Jebel Sog Shrine. Do not forget to grab a couple. They will be useful. Oh yeah, do you have a weighted truncheon yet?
I've got a heavyweight truncheon.
Okay, yeah, you have yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. Don't
Yeah.
say maybe that.
Yeah, that's the that's, believe it or not, the best truncheon in the game. Besides obviously Love Tap, but you can't make Love Tap.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm just gonna drop off. Yeah, don't forget your Gravedigger in the drop box. I'm gonna drop off some of these excess cloth pouches since we're not using them right now. For mining purposes.
What are we, the potion, the hunt, was it the hunter's potion or whatever?
Yeah, Hunter's Potion, there should be some there. Just grab a
What,
couple.
What do we need it for? Just curious, it's...
Hunter's Potions, concussive damage.
Ah, yes. Right.
You also feel free to grab some Night Eye Potions too, you know. Like, I'm just gonna grab a stack of Night Eye Potions, just to be done with it.
Sounds good. Looks like I need to head back to Acadia to get those potions. I really wanted to make something. Don't do that.
That's really annoying about the whole health fucking... the health item glitch.
Where are those potions? Are they in the...
On the shrine.
Shrine, okay. From Jebel Sog.
Yep.
Yes, that's the Jebel Sog. What's this one? Intro, interesting.
Jebel Sog Shrine. Not Meteor Shrine.
No, I just never actually...
You ever actually seen a Jebel Sog Shrine?
No, I haven't seen a... what's the word?
Words.
Mitra Shrine.
Oh. It's there.
How many potions do you think I need?
Well, they last an hour each, so really, in terms of Hunter's Potions, 3. But in terms of Night Eye Potions, I think those things only last for about 2 minutes. Or a minute or so, so I would just carry a handful on them and use them as necessary.
Alright, got a stack of 10. Right, what else do I need? So I've got Hunter's Potion, Night Eye Potion, got the 10 Hardened Steel, got all the motes, got me some Savory Feast.
you got the butt for?
Sorry, the what?
The butt for.
What's that?
It's for pooping, silly.
Uh,
Oh shit. Every time. Every fucking time. That joke is fucking old as fucking the South Park movie. It's like, did you bring the butt for? What's butt for? For pooping, silly.
I'll be right back.
Aye. Bear and a saber-tooth's favorite food? Do you mean in terms of leveling, or do you mean in terms of shade spice? Bears off the top of my head, shade spice, honey. Saber-tooth, let me check that.
Fatty meat.
Huh?
It's fatty meat, so it's shade spice.
Is it
pork,
shade spice
pepper.
fatty? I thought it was shade spice
Yeah.
tough.
As far as I remember, it was fatty, but
I
correct
want
me
to
if I'm
just
wrong.
triple check, you know, because it's something you don't want to mess up on, you know. No, you were right. Shade spice fatty. Shade spice tough is the second best. So we were actually technically right. Those are both the good ones for sabers. Just shade spice fatty is the best. So yeah, shade spice fatty for the sabers and shade spice honey for the bears. There you go. God damn it! What the hell's on the tip of my nose? It's like a hair or something, or a piece of dust or something. Drive me nuts! Drive me nuts! Drive me nuts! Fuck. Honey comes from a beehive. You make it with a hammer. You find it under farming. It is made with wood and twine. Very easy. And then you just put bees inside it, and bam, there you go. Shade spice fatty. I do believe that's just pork. I do believe that's just pork. Yeah, it's raw pork and shade bloom. And if you really want to know how to get frickin' raw pork, it's called a cleaver, and it's called a fucking wild boar. I actually have people like, where do I get pork? I can't get it. I've killed like 1,000 boars and they never give me pork. It's like, did you use a cleaver? No. Well, then that's half your fucking problem. So many people go running up with that pickaxe. So many people run up with the pickaxe to the boar. Oh, I'm gonna get me some sage spice fatty meat. Why did I not get any pork? This game's being glitchy. Oh yeah, beehives. Doesn't even have to be an advanced beehive. Honestly, though, I really should work on getting one good. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. Oh, I love having legendary armor and weapon repair kits. Complete game changer for us.
They're very handy.
Alrighty. Finally. Where's my horse? Get me the fuck out of here. It's like freaking lift up my freaking bracer in front of me, just like you see like fucking like weird ass magical hologram pop up, fucking whole bunch of freaking artificer soldiers just sitting there. They're like, yes, my lord. It's like, get ready to fucking leave. We're getting the hell out of here. Dude, seriously, like if I were to actually, like, you know, hypothetically speaking, in a, you know, fantasy sort of setting, do the whole artificer thing, yeah, magical communications would probably be one of the first things I would actually get up and running. Because, you know, once you get to the point where messengers are a thing of the past, and you can just kind of communicate with your forces from like across the map with like some crazy ass not really, just take a scythe to bushes. Like, just start going through every single bush that you come across with a scythe. Right? Like, any scythe where you get insects, chances are you have a chance to get bees. It's just a lower chance. Like, that's about it. Alright, I'm at muster position by the zoo. Gonna put me together a small smoky poo while I'm waiting for you.
You can meet me at the shrine.
Oh, well then.
Well, I'm closer to it than you are.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can teleport to. Oh, it just finished.
Another reason why I didn't teleport. I should be able to cross country it. I can have my smoke when I get over there.
Sure thing.
I just noticed. Huh. That's kind of weird. Is there any other sectors like that? I'm not seeing anything. I was just wandering, right, you know, as I do. And I was just kind of looking at the ground, something I noticed, right? There was this area, right, like a small clearing, right, with a one skull fucking deer in it, right? And a couple rock noses. You'd think that, okay, so what's so important about this? And this is just me pointing this out. There seems to be a remarkably large amount of flowers. Like, I mean on the ground. Flowers. Everywhere.
Interesting.
Right, like different colored flowers. Like, not like, oh, a whole bunch of daisies or something. Right? I'm talking like just a whole bunch of different flowers. And if you leave that area, you kind of notice that there's significantly less flowers anywhere else. Right? It's just that one little pocket. And I'm just like, I'm wondering if there's more places like that. Because, like, I'm not seeing it as I'm wandering through the fields here. Just curious. Oh no, there's more than a few interesting little things on this map, right? Like, there's actually a pair of graves in one spot. I don't even know what they're for. I can't find anything around them that would indicate that it has to do with scepter or anything like that. Barely caused any damage, and now you're dead. Congratulations for being a mindless, stupid fucking creature that the devs created. Yes, you're a buffalo. Oh no. Whatever will I do? And then we kill you. Thank you. Get out of my way. Next. You know, like, maybe at one point in time these things are supposed to be, like, really devastating to a player or something, but once you get past that mid-game, they're just a stupid animal that needs to get like fucking killed. Hi, kitty. Alright, give me a moment to offload.
Alright.
I guess I really don't need this, shaman, campfire, because we got this large campfire right here.
True.
And I don't need to put down my tent because my other tent's here. That I left here.
There's Inquisitor inside. For one.
Oh yeah, he hasn't moved. Like, that fucker has not moved. Okay, let's get to work. Park, put that into play. Let that start making some shit. Thank you very much, Deal. You're being very helpful. Give me Rukia. Your boys fed? Oh yeah, your boys are well fed. Good. Oh
I
shit.
accidentally made excess of gruel.
Uh-huh. Alright, so, hardened steel on that thing and making the western altar.
Western.
Yes.
Right.
That is the one that we are after at this present time.
Nice. Alright, cool.
That stupid fucking... Come here, Dio. That stupid freaking tiger I just nailed.
Altar of the West.
Yes.
Cool.
Put, as order of operation goes, put in the purple first, because it will give you the largest yield per piece, and then from there, start putting in the green, and then, after we've exhausted all capabilities with green, if we still need to, we'll supplement with blue.
Alright.
Nice.
A 1,000, right? As the
1,000 is the target point, basically. Yes. That fucker only gave me feline hide. You motherfucker. I know, right, Dio? What a piece of shit.
Then I take it, I push the lever once you're ready.
Once we are ready. Yes. I'm not there right now, so
I know.
I'd recommend waiting a moment. It
No, I'm
and
just...
it will take moments to charge. Or it should take moments to charge.
Who the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah, no, fuck off. I keep getting these graphic designers that contact me.
Death.
Kill them all.
It's like cool, but then they want me to buy something. So I'm like, why the fuck are you adding me on Discord too?
I didn't add you to anything.
No, not you. It wasn't you. It's just some person. Must be from another Discord server I'm on.
I got what I came for. I'll be coming back in a moment. Hey, asshole! Oh my god! Come here, dipshit! Fuck! Devs, please work on your fucking AI! It is literally a joke at this point. Like, you guys are literally a laughing stock as far as I'm concerned. Like, if I were to be like, you know, world's deadliest gamer AIs and shit like that, you guys would be so far on the bottom of the fucking list, it's stupid. You guys would be next to Minecraft sheep. Minecraft sheep! Dude, I literally had this guy, right, look at me, and he decides he's looking up at the sky, right, starts running around, then starts looking at the ground like a fucking moron, completely ignoring me the whole entire time, right, like some sort of, I don't even know, right, like he was just all over the place. Like, I can't even tell what he was aggroing on, like, just aggravating as all hell. Like, I've seen Minecraft sheep that are more aggressive than that asshole. Again, Minecraft sheep.
Minecraft.
Okay, bed. Craft me a Turian bedroll. Throw that crap out, throw that crap out, throw the crap out, throw that crap out, this crap out, that crap out, this crap out, those crap out, this and that. Dio. Give us the stuff that we need. We need the hammer. Crafting stations, general, improved dismantling bench. Click, click. Throw on the stupid Falcia, throw on the stupid longsword, throw the frickin' stone guardian thing in the, like, storage nonsense, throw this crap out, put this here, put this here, put this here, this goes here, that goes there. What is this? Throw this out, keep that, throw this, keep that, and place it, and place this down. You know what, Dio? No one asked you. was really confusing there for a second, but we're just gonna go with that. Put these on here. That is not needed. And this can go in here. All right. Oh. And you can get your sword taken away.
She's ready.
Is she? Fuck, man, I haven't even had my chance for my smoke yet.
Well, I don't mind waiting. You wanna smoke?
Yeah, I'm just prepping everything, make sure everything's good. Do you know how to do the thrall net?
No. Explain.
Okay, so you have truncheons on your thralls, yes?
I can have truncheons on my thralls.
Alright, well, anyway, what you do is you create... you'll see me and the guys doing this whenever we're doing a surge, where we will have a wall, a literal wall of named thralls, right? That just kind of stand there with truncheons, waiting for the stupid to come down the pipe, right? And as soon as the stupid collides with them, they literally just start en masse beating the shit out of whatever it is we run into, right? Anything that they can't kill, right? They should be able to tank long enough and that we can run over and save their asses.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is this okay?
Yeah, it's fine as long as they're usually within reach of each other, because 4 thralls all beating the shit out of something with truncheons is like game over for it. Right? Like that's just how that is. Like, I'll be running Outrider since you, as far as I know, don't have Love Tap.
I do not.
Yeah, so I will be running Outrider. So,
Alright.
which basically means I will be scouting ahead for the most part. That way, you know, you don't accidentally get overwhelmed by a whole group of motherfuckers. Not saying don't frickin' run around during the surge and frickin' try and find your own targets and, you know, glories. I'm just saying that I'm gonna be running Scout and Outrider that way shit does not hit the fan. Because getting frickin' overwhelmed by an entire force of assholes falling out of the sky unexpectedly can suck. A lot.
True.
It's like, where the hell did you come from? Boof. That's good. Ugh. No, we'll get... Can you produce honey with just worker bees because you have 6... I think so. I put worker bees in a beehive all the time. They produce honey. I think all the things that a queen bee actually does is just produce more honey. Right. I think that's all that actually goes down with that. Queen's not actually required though. At least as far as I know, right? Like, I think at one point they were, right? But I think they just phased that out. And that's probably because queens are even harder to get a hold of than worker bees. Like I think you might get like 20, 40 queens for every like couple hundred fucking worker bees. Like, I remember not getting that much at all. Alright, I recommend taking our piss breaks and shit before we get started. Back in a moment. Where do I get exquisite meat from? Lots of sources, but yeah, usually you have to have a cleaver or use it on something like a kudo. I think gazelle also might give it in small amounts. I don't remember if boars or anything give it, but, you know, worth a check. I think they might. It's been a while. Like, you know, since I've just gone extensively hunting for exquisite meat, I just get it. Usually go hunt a deer or something. Or hell, something big. But yeah, kudos is usually where I go. Stuff like kudos or gazelle or deer. So Cursor, is your mic muted?
No, I'm still here. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh.
Yes, I can hear you.
And I just saw on your stream that you were taking a smoke.
Yeah. Definitely wanting to go check out that other game though. That little $10 game later. The Cthulhu one.
Yeah.
You know, I like Cthulhu-verse stuff. Well, I don't like it necessarily, but you know, I'm not like gaga fanboy for it, but it's kind of interesting. And you know, it's the original Grimdark, right? So, yay. Anyway. So she's loaded?
He's loaded.
Might want to go and hit that switch soon.
Alright. Just tell me when.
Yeah, I'm just having my smoke. Getting it down and getting in me as quick as possible. Well, I could probably get it done faster, but, you know, that would involve, like, pump it to my veins! Probably not be very good. I don't know, I don't think you can get THC infused directly to your veins. Like, I don't think a person would do very well with injecting THC. Though there's just all sorts of fucking crazy ass progressions with that science. If you want to call it science.
For science.
Oh yeah, hang on a second. There is actually one thing I haven't checked. Well, that's kind of boring. Ooh, I do like that though. I might get that. They got, in the bazaar, they got dogs of war, right? All the different war dogs you can get. You know, and I wouldn't mind having, that Roddy, skin for a war dog. You know, just for options. Right, like, not everybody wants my Aesir Warg. Right. The only actual thing that actually weirds me out about... Oh wait, that's not... Yeah, it's a water... It's a Roddy. The only thing that actually weirds me out about the whole Roddy... And I might be mistaken about this, but... Wasn't the Rottweiler a breed that was created by the Germans, like... during like what, 1800s, 1900s. As in, the breed of dog did not even fucking exist. So why would we have a war dog that looks like it, you know? Like, I can overlook that, obviously, but still, that is just that one thing. It's like, that's a Roddy. I don't think Roddies existed in this timeline. You do know, for, you know, science purposes, where the Hyborian era is depicted, right? The Hyborian age. I'll put it to you this way. There's megalodons swimming in the water.
No, that's quite old then.
Late Cretaceous period. Like, from a scientific standpoint, this is the late Cretaceous period. It would have to be if there's megalodons in the water.
Makes sense.
Especially, and this is the other thing you gotta take into account. This area, according to Stygian nonsense, is a major fucking shipping lane. Right? Which means, Leviathan-class creatures of that size and immensity, you know, being here, if there's, like, you know, it wouldn't be an endangered species sort of thing, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be like, oh, those are the only 2 megalodon we have ever seen. No, they're probably all over the fucking area. Like, realistically speaking, when you break down the science, we're at the tail end of the dinosaur age.
Let's see.
Well, you do know dinosaurs are a thing, Conan, right?
Does explain those like rhino monstrosities.
Basically, you have to look into the comics and shit like that. But if you look deep enough, you'll have instances where Conan's literally taking on velociraptors and shit. Like full-on Turok stuff. If you know who Turok is. Not many people do anymore, sadly. Turok, another genre that just kind of disappeared. I wish somebody would actually frickin' take that torch up again. I take it you don't know what Turok is, just by your silence. Yeah. You know, North American First Nations tribes, right? You know, native tribes and stuff like that. Well, this is basically, I wouldn't necessarily call him a superhero, but he was a comic book hero that was, the story actually begins somewhere out in, like, fucking, the late Civil War era or some shit like that. But, yeah, it involves dinosaurs and parallel dimensions and all sorts of fucking crazy-ass space-age tech and, you know, the whole freaking comic book series goes across generations and shit. And, you know, his descendants are basically taking up the torch after him and all that shit.
Alright.
Yeah, it's there's a lot of games and comic books based around Turok, but it kind of just disappeared. I'll give you a dissertation on it later. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much, Emma Slayo. Alright, flip that switch.
Alright.
Yeah, that's an acceptable name. Oh, I'm doing fine. We're about to do a search. Keda. What do we got here? I see the aqueduct. You see it? There's the aqueduct. And there's the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a portal over the Exile lands. We're sucking up some guys straight from there. I wish that they would give us different pictures for portals. You know, maybe like a town or something like that. Or like
Yeah.
a battlefield. There you go. Oh, I know. I know who Boo is. Bare necessities. That whole song is copyrighted, so I won't be singing it all. Oh, incoming. Those look like
In the name
death.
of Set, identify yourself.
Oh, okay. Mode 2. Watch your back. Dude, he's right on you. Never mind. He's stuck on Minecraft sheep, stupid. Alright, savory feast, hunter's potion, ready to go. Let's ride. Hello, sir. Would you like to talk to our Lord and Savior Odin? Oh, cute. Insolent, freaking, treasure-seeking fuck! Get out of my sight!
Be like this.
I love Heavy Strike. Damn
Good
moment.
move.
It's when people like turn around and like I love that perk because they turn around, they put up their shield, and I'm like, oh, cute, and then I just start going
Halt!
through
In
it.
the name of Set.
This might be rough. I would recommend getting out a weapon.
There's a named fighter.
Oh, okay, well, kite him. I'll deal with these.
Claim the boss.
Did you put down a bed or anything?
No, I did not.
You should always put down a bedroll, just in case, dude. They great sword spam you, you are fucked.
Alright, I'll make a bed.
Ding. Tag out. Tagging.
Nice. Cool, I got him. I'll go and
Yeah, I'm looking for a
make the bedroll.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for Hearts of the Hero when you're looting these guys.
Alright.
Alright, like that's what we're after here. Because if we can get Hearts of the Hero, then we can... And these are actually guys that do drop it too, right? I was glad that my hunch was correct. Also, any hardened steel or hardened steel items that we could break down is also choice, because that's another altar in the future for us that we don't have to alkalate resources to build.
I live 6 here.
I've set. I'll grab that for the archive. Let me know when you're ready and I'll scout the next, I'm seeing 2 treasure seekers, one looks like an archer. None of that looks like named. Like, I could be wrong, but I don't think any of them are named.
Right, just push down a bed.
Yep. Well, that's what the tents are for. No, I don't mean to be that survivor mom, but you know, always make sure you put down your bed.
Yeah, no, it's good. Good idea. Right.
I still say that Viva Dirt League episode was fucking hilarious. Just straight up hilarious.
No name.
Alright.
As well.
Alright.
The gods are destroyed.
Nice! Alright, fall back. We can check bodies after. Fall back.
Right.
Fall back, fall back, fall back. Lead him out. What's that guy's deal? Oh, he's just a taskmaster. Kill him. Sorry about that. I'm going for this guy. Honestly, I might not be 100% about this, but I think like the whole like spacebar move where you do that actually aggroes them, right? Because that guy could have kept running straight towards you, but I knocked him clean off his feet, right? And instead of him being like, I'm gonna run straight towards this guy, he actually turned around and was like, fuck you, asshole! And I'm like, let's do this. Okay, I see a dancer.
Where's the bear? Is it?
I think there's a cook in there. Definitely a bearer, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shave off some guys. That didn't work. Garbage. I just backhanded that guy with my mace.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer. I don't want to hurt
Alright, you know what?
I will.
Fucking sit down. This guy's just like running just out of range of my fucking mace.
I don't need a newborn god.
Nothing worth a damn so far. You sure you got this thing up to 1,000?
Yep. 1,000. More people have spawned. I think I see at least maybe one also.
One named.
Chunk two.
Yeah, I'm getting to him right now. It's an overseer.
Oh, nice. And there's Dawn's as well.
Dancer's out. Overseer's out. Leading off the bitch. Or you are. One or the other.
Alright, I'll grab one. You can grab.
Don't be afraid to allow me to shield. Alright, go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're respawning.
I don't want to run to another pack, so I'm going another
Go,
way.
go out wide. I'll deal with this.
There's an elephant pet.
Still,
Not very very need it. but-
darkness comes.
Oh shit. There's a scout ride. Scout ride? Why not?
Curse!
Regenerator, asshole. It doesn't work the way you think it does. Guy's like sitting there shooting me with arrows, I freaking just knock out the other guy. And I like kind of turned over, you just see my health go back up, and I'm like, somebody just done fucked up.
Alright.
I'm having such a wonderful time freaking getting this guy into the wagon. There we go.
Nice.
An overseer.
How's an overseer do?
I have no fucking idea. You go take a look, if you wish.
It's fine. Let me finish this and I can take a look.
Alright, so how we're gonna play this is I'm gonna freaking fast raid in from the left and scoop up that baby. I got the weight for it. Alright?
Alright.
And then freaking run a fat circle wide to the right and try and link back up with you, alright?
Alright.
Come here, you. No, 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 no. They're really trying, you know? Got it. Alright, and dead. And, huh?
Did you see any names?
Yeah. Yeah, one's a bladesmith. And he's on you. I got the other guys. Hostiles neutralized. Man, you really do feel the difference with this place with the light. Alright, we're gonna do something about this right now, actually. Just gonna keep this bitch on. Wow, 14 seconds. Do we not have anything to burn? It is dark as a motherfucker up in here. I'd like at least some sort of nav beacon before it gets so dark that we just can't see. There we go. Now we got a nav beacon.
Nice.
Because it is officially so dark that we can't see, which is one of the reasons why I had the lights around the other shrine. And I forgot to move them over here. My bad. That is my bad.
Give me 1 sec.
But I have a way to compensate. For the Artificer Guild, or whatever you want to fucking call it, has procured a non-magical means for individuals to help.
Got me a torch.
I got me light arrows. They actually provide a fair amount of light, enough to provide silhouettes. Good for scouting purposes in pitch black conditions like this. I don't see anything there, which means the only one left. Alright. Wide on the triangle with me.
Right, comes here.
Over here.
Oh, there.
Another reason why these light arrows are so useful. I can actually pinpoint shots. Which is why I say light you know, magic should be able to have something like that from the saddle.
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely see guys. What do we got? I'm seeing 2 individuals so far.
There's a couple. I see 4.
Alright, riding through. Why?
Oh, there's a named here. Name's on me, I'm gonna name out. Oh, there's
Yeah.
a tempest.
Wow, nice. That's sick.
Name's on me.
Yeah, I'm dealing with, not named.
Doesn't Tempest gives one of the legendary kits?
Yeah, Temper Smiths are the guys that make legendary weapon kits. Oh
Fine,
shit,
try it.
sorry about that. Come here, lady.
Take that one.
This is a fighter.
No, the Temper.
I guess, like, we already have our Temper Smith for the town. Dude, watch your back, they just dropped from the sky, and we have no light.
The old serpent.
you grab the one?
No, dude, I got the hell out of there. That person will stay knocked out for 3 days. Unfortunately, I might accidentally kill this name. But that's okay, because he's just a fighter, and it's pitch black conditions, and to not do so, I can die. You got an archer chasing you? The light go out at the frickin' camp already?
Looks like it.
Oh, whoever that was, they're dead.
Oh, it's just straight to the seeker. Alright. I'm back at your position.
Yeah, I'm just
wish-
I'm restarting the campfire. It died because it was running on plant fibers still. Now it's running on wood.
Added more wood. I wish that having a surge prevented the maelstrom, like, temporarily.
It does actually, technically.
Oh.
Like they're not really spawning on us, right? As long as we stay in the radius. Just expect bullshit. Always expect bullshit. It's Conan.
Did you take care of that guy? Okay, watch that.
You can't knock out at one single dude.
No, I meant I'll kill the archer. So.
Stop doing that. You're scaring Dio. And when you scare Dio, Soul Cursor gets upset. When Soul Cursor gets upset, people die!
That's an upset deal.
I thought I saw one lightning drop over that direction, so watch your...
Yeah, it's over there. There we go.
Yep, there he is. It's Tico.
Thinks he's people.
Well, no, Ticos are people, technically. They're just people that are really far away from here. What's that guy's deal?
Overseer, Conan. Got the boss on me and this guy.
Yeah, I'm in pitch black, and I got... guys neutralized. Though we may have more Ticos coming.
I'm fighting.
Is that guy out yet?
He is not.
Alright, now, you, sir. Come here. I want to talk to you. Come here. Oh, you want to talk to me? Okay. Good talk. You want to do the overseer?
Yeah, I'll take him to the.
That's the same overseer too. We got 2 overseers now.
Oh shit! They spawned on the first platform.
Great.
But I will. Taste death.
Where did I go?
Wonder how many thralls we could have in one area before shit started getting really fucking laggy, you know? Like, could we all, like, have, like, frickin', like, a few contingents of thralls each? All, like, bannermen? You know, like, just, like, you just gotta, like, charge! They all just charge. There's a bot for that.
What happened to the overseer guy?
I know not.
He just disappeared as I opened the thing. There's only one of them in the...
Yes.
Linda.
Alright, that guy's down.
That did not work out as well as I thought it would.
That's pretty cool.
Linda.
Go see if we can find more.
I do like the empowered one. Believe it or not, I can change the color. Well, this is the fighter. That's a dead guy.
Nah, check the vicinities.
Did you find any hearts by chance?
No, I wasn't really concentrating on looting. But so far, no, I have not found any hearts. Can I check that? Nothing there.
Oh yeah, the overseer. Yeah, I remember what they do. They make best durability chains and trudgeons and stuff. But you don't want you don't want an overseer to make you a trudgeon. You want an overseer to make you chains. You want the driver to make your trudgeon, because they'll make one with like extreme frickin' like just better damage. This guy's dead.
Six.
Hello! You got a name coming at you. And I got two
Many
skulls.
names. I also got two. I got 3 skulls.
Dude, I can only be in one place at once. Give me a second.
Fine.
And don't die. Get off him, damn it.
I'm gonna knock on the people.
Oh shit, they're fighting the Tico.
I'm gonna take on this guy. There's 2 named after you and the 3 skulls. One name's on me, I'm gonna knock them out.
2 named. I got the 3 skull.
Watches are so annoying.
Die. Recasting.
Linda.
Alright, Swordbreaker's right here. Where are
Got
you?
the performer.
Hey, this guy had a fragment of power. Not what
Nice.
not what we're looking for, but sure. I'm not gonna say no to it. Oh, there's no more rum. Do you have a paddy wagon by chance, or is it elsewhere?
It's elsewhere. I can quickly ride to my base and get.
Yeah, if you want to. Alright, like, pretty sure I can keep this guy knocked out. Gal. Person. You know what, Dio? No one fucking asked you. Asshole. It's actually funny because the surge really doesn't go anywhere. I don't think it ever shuts. Until you've actually completed it.
Alright, I just got kicked off my horse. What the fuck? Is that endurance thing you're talking about?
No, that's just a random glitch that happens inside the Maelstrom. I think it may be, in fact, a side effect.
Don't want to cause trouble.
Outsider.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
You can go Maelstrom elsewhere.
What'd be kind of creepy is if, like, the Maelstrom actually happened in different parts of the island. Periodically.
No, my base is safe.
You know, like, one time it's this diameter, another time it's this diameter, another time it's, like, affecting the entire fucking map. Alright, so what were they knocking out? Oh, is this a random archer that they just keep re-knocking out? Oh, and that definitely happened. Yeah, I know, right, Dio? On the bright side, visibility is picking up.
That's good.
Oh shit, there's 2 elephants that we missed here in the dark. That were freaking out, running around.
Down for the dark, I guess.
Oh, please don't make this difficult, buddy. Come on. Fucking stupid elephant calf just sees me pick up one, goes into panic mode, starts running. He's like, yeah, don't pick me up. It's like, oh god, fuck off with this shit. I don't know why the devs make it so overtly dramatic.
On my way back.
It's like, just give us animal breeding. Stop making me feel like a fucking poacher. That's all I'm saying, right? Like, come on. I don't think it's asking for very much.
God freaking damn it. Sorry. Stupid glitches, dismounts me all the time.
No, it happens to us all. I haven't had it happen to me recently, but it does happen. It's fucking annoying. Almost wonder if it has something to do with having or not having certain sigils. Yeah. So about that guy, I told you how, like, he disappeared and I don't know where he is, right? Just
Yeah.
like your other guy. Okay. Just so you know.
Well, there's a last group of people we can take care of. I said I'd
I just realized we didn't have this thing activated either. Like, these guys were not even processing yet. Like, I just walked up, I'm like, did anyone press the play button on this? Alright. Does fucker have anything? No?
No.
What about this guy? Hey, it's the guy, he came back. All because I left the area. Oh shit, the portal just disappeared. Did you just kill all those people?
I did, yeah.
Eh.
Was I not meant to?
Oh no, that's. I was just wondering what happened. I wondered if it just disappeared on its own. Oh shit, that's the thing now. You might want to come back and give your thralls their weapons.
Where the fuck am I?
Everyone
Oh,
got
I'm
food?
so sick of this stupid thrall inventory.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, no, the gruel's spoiled, so it adds extra slots, and then I try and cut the weapon, it's like,
Yeah,
there's
you
no
gotta
space.
literally take all of their inventory and then freaking, like, you know, unfuck that. It's
Do you have
very annoying.
one of those religious blades to try out the
Yes, I
motion
do.
I didn't bring any with me.
Uh, Also, another cool part about the religious blade, it doesn't harvest any meat or hide or anything like that, just the moat. So you're not getting weighed down with a bunch of their junk. Three, 6, 9, 12.
Nice.
15.
Is that the green?
Yeah,
Nice.
green moats.
Wow,
18.
That's so cool.
I know, right? Isn't it fucking great? Like, we just won the game. Not really, but still really good. Okay, this can go right back here. Actually, no, I know where this can go. Play. There we go. That's done for that. Don't worry, Dio. You get to go and sit here for a bit, alright? Daddy's gonna go kick some ass. This is why I want to set up a perimeter wall or something, and then we just defend the walls. Like not around the lay shrine, but like, you know, over near towards this rock more, where it's flat over here. Kind of like something near this fence. Be just our like little fucking. We set up a teleporter here also, and all that great shit. That's
That'd be cool.
the next project I want to do. Right. Like, I want to set up a bastion against the Maelstrom. That, you know, we can go here and, you know, fight waves and have fun, you know? Have fun. At least, I think it's fun. Those other people may be like, oh, that's boring. I'm just like, you're fucking lame. Woo!
They really like you.
Not as much as that screaming bitch behind me. Fuck off! Why you do this? I feel no pain. I wonder, can I? Oh, I can. Dude, we can put our horses inside the big tent. Dude?
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting your horse inside the big tent.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully, they'll incur less aggro, but also they're standing right beside Inquisitors named Thrall. Right? So they go walking in there, they're gonna get a face full of fuck off.
Dragon mix.
It's just improvised, quick fix move, you know? Like, it's not as if we're gonna make it some sort of super bastion. Penetrator. Isn't that an interesting sounding name? I don't even bother picking up these claws or these knives and shit anymore because we have so many of them, dude. Alright, it's just like, yay. Like, we could break them down or something, like, into a relic fragment. You know, like, get something from them. Then maybe they might be worth us picking up. But we have so many of them, and we can make better weaponry altogether.
That's true.
So do you want, like, some specific, like, cosmetic gear or something, or are you just completely fine with that? Like, I got all the DLCs. I can't make you bizarre shit, but I can make you any DLC shit. Right.
I want to make a Silent Legion.
I can do that.
Try to join slaying.
It won't necessarily be Silent Legion, but it'll have the look of Silent Legion, which is, I do believe, what you're looking for.
Sorry, I mean Black Knight.
Oh yeah, well, I can do that too. Like, that is kind of Black Knight is pretty much Silent Legion with a hood. I don't know, each golem has their own specific perk, but crystalline golems, a full, solid crystalline golem is the highest health golem in the game. 25,000 health, last I checked, unless they've nerfed it. Or is it 15,000? I'm pretty sure. No, it's 25,000. Woo! Woo! Tell you this, my knife gets a workout though doing this. But yeah, already at 63.
Nice.
Yeah. And if there's like, you know, we just keep doing this, well, like a large amount of those motes that we brought in for this surge was literally just from last night. When I was just kind of standing in the middle of a few maelstroms, having a smoke, beating the shit out of stuff. Wait for another maelstrom, beat the shit out of more stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We'll be able to do surges more often with this technique.
Uh-huh. I'm very glad that I came across this. And again, the best part is that this knife doesn't pick anything else up but motes, and it picks it up in spades. I don't know if this is with any other religious tool. I'm gonna have to experiment with all the religious tools, right, just to see. But this is the Zath knife, right, and it seems to get results. You know, it's getting results. That's what matters. Knife. It's also a very nice looking knife. Like, I can appreciate how this knife looks. Kill the green guys. Prioritize on the weird green guys. Now. No, you're not disappearing. Alright. No, I've had that where like a whole bunch of green guys are fighting me, and then they all disappear, and I'm like, no. Penetrator. I'm expecting this to be rather a spear or a bow. No, it is some sort of sword? Short sword? I don't know, looks like a shitty sword. Maybe if we, like, you know, put it on the delving bench or something, we'll get something from it. That's usually how a lot of this stuff works. Alright, well that was a party.
Why am I entertained?
Probably because, Inquisitor's dancer, maybe? Are you a dancer? Yeah, she's a performer. They just apparently don't have to be dancing to entertain you. They're just entertaining individuals, apparently. I'm gonna remember this thing, though, with what we did with the horses, putting them in the tent. This is a great idea. We're gonna do that more often, until we get the wall up. Also, if we have a wall up, it'll be a lot harder for them to blast through here, and just start, like... Oh, talk to you later, Calb. Probably getting late for you, too.
Yeah, I can be on for another hour.
Alright, well, we'll let these guys,
You?
stew. And think about frickin', why it is a bad idea to start swinging at people when you first come through a portal. Like, I'm just saying, they could have just been like, hey, what's up? Do you guys got food? Right? But no, it had to be all like, oh, we're gonna start swinging at the people that are randomly walking around. This is a great idea. It's like, you come to our land, we intercepted a surge to try and frickin' offer you a nice warm food and blankets, and frickin' you end up coming through with fucking goddamn soldiers. Why do they always come through soldiers? This is why we got paddy wagons now.
True that.
What am I forgetting?
Alright, I'm heading to... Serpent's Pass. When the next maelstrom hits, I'm gonna go and find the weapons of the grey ones.
You don't find them in the maelstrom.
No, but it's something to do while the maelstroms.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. What's at Serpent's Pass? I've never understood that place. You know something about that place I don't?
Well, there's a thrall encampment there that apparently spawns a shield, right? So I'm trying to.
Oh, that place? That's not the only thing that place has. Always bring a key with you when you go there.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, I saw that.
Yeah, Horn of the North. You can get yourself giants.
I have a key with me. I do not. God damn it. Oh well, it's fine, I'll kill the spider boss.
I'm gonna go fucking beat my ass up for a giant scorpion. We're really close to it. I'm on my way there right now. Because I am low on keys. I only have 3 keys left. I like having a nice surplus of keys, you know?
Makes sense.
Because sometimes, believe it or not, I've actually found a couple vaults where, yeah, I'm pretty damn sure I've counted it where, like, there's, like, freaking, like, 4 chests in there. Like, key chests, I mean. Right? Like, sometimes when they spawn, I guess.
Certainly does seem that way.
Well, they have a lot of spawn points, too, right? And they move, I've noticed. So it's literally fucking up to RNG. Like, there's been some times where I'll see no key chests. There's other times where I see lots of key chests. Hey! I think I might have found the King Scorpion. I don't remember who was looking for a King Scorpion, and ow, he's a King Scorpion. He hurts.
Oh yeah, that's the one that's Yes, right.
Oh, and side note, the field testing the Juggernaut plate with the girls here. Yeah, I barely ever see their health go down extensively.
Don't make me hurt
So
you.
I think that's safe to say that Juggernaut plate is a definite go for thralls.
Taste death.
Build your player right, and hell, might even be a good idea for players.
So what was the plating? Sorry, the bulk plating one.
Yeah, bulk plating on Void Dragon.
Sounds. We shall definitely do that. Damn, what the fuck is that thing doing here? The boss spider glitched. And it's on the floor. It's meant to be on the cliff. Oh, it
jeez.
saves me a trip up there. Spiders are already nasty looking creatures.
Oh yeah. Nasty critters. There's one key. I do believe there's another scorpion in this valley. Like giant scorpion, I mean.
I haven't seen another one besides the one that you just send to the void. Oh cool, I got the median. So you can get it from that guy. Is the median even worth it?
What do you mean?
Do you equip it on thralls to make it worth it?
The Nemedian? What?
The helmet.
Oh, the helmet? I don't know.
Median, the one that repairs things when you use them.
I wouldn't know.
So I think it's been significantly nerfed.
Off the top of the head. Off the top
Actually,
of
let me
my head.
test this out. What the Oh, my thralls have gone insane.
Well, this is the Cthulhuverse. Like,
Stop trying to kill that spider. There's this damn spider on the ledge that's just toying with.
little Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to get her dog bone. Along came a spider, sat down beside her. Oh wait, no, that's two different rhymes. Oh, yeah. Little
Alright, let me
Miss
try
Buffett
this.
sat on her tuffet to eat her curds and whey. Along came a spider, sat down beside her and said, "Hey! What's in the bowl, bitch?"
Let me try this. Wait.
Freaking Andrew Dice Clay was a great comedian.
356. All right.
Or is a great comedian. I don't know if it's a was, because I don't know if he's actually dead or not. I haven't heard anything about him, though, in, like, very long. What in the ninth gate of hell is this?
It's the 9th gate of hell.
Is this your place over here?
It is, yeah.
I thought you were building up over by the Ashlands.
No, I told you I moved.
Ah. Gotta remember, I'm a stoner. Stoner brain. Oh! Oh, wait, these are your fish traps. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought there was just random fish traps inside this boat. I'm like, there's fish traps here? Because there are places where you can find shellfish traps, so it'd be kind of neat if you could find fish traps, because then you could just loot them and get oil off the map.
That would be cool.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the Baywatch camp, because apparently the Baywatch camp has Heart of the Hero.
Oh, it works.
What?
I put the Nemedian on a thrall, and then I gave him my weapon, and he's busy repairing it as he attacks. I've gained 30 durability.
Huh. Interesting. So you could have a, like, mobile repair guy.
Yeah.
I'd put that on, like, a bearer thrall or something like that.
Yeah, I need to get a bear.
But I would make that helmet look like a bearer's backpack, because it's technically a helmet. Right, so I put the bearer backpack over it, that way it looks like you just got this, like, mobile smith following you around, pulling shit out of his backpack to fix your stuff. Also, and this is just my other thing, and I'm not sure if anyone actually freaking realizes this, but, did anyone take into account that literally having the bearer following behind you, right? Like, just running around on foot with the bearer following behind you and all that shit, that's pretty much almost a direct reference. Like, if you were to give that fucker a pair of coconuts, oh my god, I'm too old. No one even fucking chuckles. God. What the hell's happening to this world? You don't get that reference?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
Monty Python?
I haven't really watched Monty Python.
Why?
I don't know, I just haven't watched it.
You really should. There's actually fucking Easter eggs and references inside this map that are literally a direct tie to Monty Python. I'm not even kidding. It's like worth the watch. And in case you're not familiar with who Monty Python is, in this case I was making a reference towards one of his excuse me, more memorable pieces, which was Monty Python's King Arthur's and his quest for the Holy Grail or some shit like that. Or King Arthur's quest for the Holy Grail. It's actually like just completely nonsense when you're watching it. You're like, what am I watching? But yeah, basically King Arthur in the start of that was running around, right? And he'd have a guy that's literally following him around, right? Like his squire, right? Following him around. He looks like a guy carrying a bearer pack, right? And the guy's got a pair of fucking coconuts to simulate the sound of King Arthur freaking riding on a horse. And King Arthur's literally making the motion and pretending that he's riding on a horse. Like, he doesn't even have a fake horse or anything like that. He's literally just, like, you know, kind of half prancing forward, and he's got his hand in the motion like he's holding some stirrups. Reins. You know what I mean? Not stirrups, reins. Yes, jeez, I'm stoned.
You are stoned, sir.
Always. I should be. If I am not stoned, there is something wrong. And something that needs to be rectified, effective immediately. For the sake of the galaxy and the world at large. Not really, but anyway.
Oh, I've gained 200 durability. Where's this stupid horse?
It's funny, they call it the Bosun's Beacon, right? Yeah. And just follow me on that. The place where, like, there's two Bosun's Beacons, right? And I get how, like, you have his ruins, his, like, little boat and all that shit, and then you have the actual Bosun's Beacon, which is the fire at the top, right?
Yeah.
But all I'm saying is there's also a camp that's underneath the Bosun's Beacon that I do believe is the Baywatch camp. Unless I'm mistaken.
No, the Baywatch camp is by yeah, Acadia.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's-
shit. I'm like way far north for no fucking reason. Neat. Going this way. Thank you for pointing that out. I forget what that place is called most of the time.
No worries. Happy
I
to
would
oblige.
have been like slaughtering pirates for the last for the next 2 hours, wondering where the hell that heart of the hero is.
And the pirates screaming to you, we don't have any hero hearts.
You just see me fucking kill another one. I noticed! Continue killing. That actually would have been really annoying. Just like sit there slaughtering. It's gonna drop any time now. Maybe the next guy. Kill an arm one. Nope. Ah. Eh. Oh. Elephant. Elephant. Elephant.
Ah, I see Dante moved position. Must have done that. Whatever.
Yeah, he's been up on the mountain for a while. Must have some little thing up there he's created.
Yeah, for me, he's back at, well, he's by Acadia.
I don't know. He'll do his thing as he does his thing.
He does his thing.
Oh, thanks, Bonnie.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
I don't. It's still going.
Hi.
Set will grant me cunning.
Kill him.
Big booties.
was a horse. You're a dumb horse. Are you good? Hi, how you doing?
Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer.
I don't think this is gonna be happening. Yeah, he did.
What happened?
Some named archer just got fucking slaughtered by the girls. Like, they just wrecked him. Like, he didn't even have a chance.
Old serpent! Invader! Sense will grant me cunning! Sense will grant me cunning!
Want to hurt you, but I will.
You know about the secret at Baywatch Camp, right?
No, in detail.
The well has a board covering it. If you press E on the board, you can make the board move, and there's a whole bunch of Kari steel underneath it. Kari steel? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Kari steel.
Halt! In the name of Set!
find anything here. Not a single fucking heart of the hero.
That is a shame.
Very much. I'll wait for everything, all the chests to respawn, because apparently that's where it comes from, according to the forums. They're like, we found 2 here. It's like, oh, I found 2 here too. Oh, I found some here too. It's like, think we might go check Baywatch camp. DOU attention start buggerfuck. Oh, whoa. You there?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just got booted the fuck out. Just like, make sure you have an active internet connection. I'm like,
Got the same thing.
That was weird. Oh yeah, you know if you ever throw a statue inside a dismantling bench, it literally just breaks it down into stone.
Interesting.
I know,
Doesn't
right?
make some sense. I guess. That's if the statue was made of stone.
I guess. Like, not saying I'm actively breaking down statues, mind you. Not 100%, but I think I almost get, like, at least one imperfect's worth of a robot every time I go in there.
Well, that's right.
An imperfect, as in, you know, not all one version.
Oh,
You ever play Elder Scrolls at all?
I played like Skyrim. Morrowind.
Yeah, back in Morrowind, if you remember the whole Tribunal expansion from like way back once upon a time, the golems that some of his golems, or some of the golems
Yeah.
in there were literally known as, air quotes, imperfect. And it was literally a designation for a classification of golem that were, you know, just kind of weird. Janky.
I see.
Yes.
Right, to Acadia.
Hey, Soul Cursor, what are you doing?
Grey one weapons, why?
Oh, okay. When you get a chance, come over to the foundry. Like, Golden Foundry.
Will do. Bloody loot, thank you.
Hey Joey man, how you doing? Naruto, huh? Burrito. Cat burrito. Yeah. Come on now. Meow. There we go. 2, please. I would pity the poor bastard that would get caught in this room in a PvP situation. I don't care how good you are. That's a lot of fucking great swords. Like, I don't fucking care. I don't care who you are. You're gonna get fucking hurt. They will kill you. Also, just golems are nothing to sneeze at in terms of PvP, right? Like, they're actually pretty deadly. I'm hearing good things about great swords and golems. What? Oh. Derp. Black Knights. I don't know who made all the iron slag armor, but I guess I can make some Black Knights again. You know why I call them Black Knight, right? It's kind of another Monty Python reference. But there's like one scene where King Arthur just literally just chops the crap out of this one guy guarding a bridge. Right? You know, because like the guy just won't like back the fuck off. Right? He's just like, oh my god, can you just stop? He's like, oh, come here to death. I'll fight. And he's literally just chopping off like his limbs and shit. And he just like looks at him. It's like, it's just a flesh wound. Just keeps going, right? And so I thought about that with the black slag golems. I'm like, ha, we could set these guys up on bridges and literally like nameplate them frickin' Black Knight.
Hilarious.
Hilarious indeed. Monty Python was funny. I just found it kind of random how it's just like random black, or not black slag, but iron slag. I keep calling them black slag because they literally look like, you know, just black freaking stone golems or something like that. I don't know, obsidian might be too much because they don't have the orange hints, you know? But definitely
Yeah.
feels like it. It's actually really weird how you make it too, because just follow me on this, right? It's called, air quotes, Iron Slag Guardian, right? So you'd think that this was made out of like ironstone or something like that, but it's not. It's just made out of stone. Like, try to understand that one. Like, I think somebody really just fucked up there, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's actually a lot of things that have come out with this update that one would remark upon it being relatively fucked up. Like, for instance, and this is one I thought was actually really funny, right? You know the purple lotus potion, right? I might have told you this one. You know what it's made with, right? Black lotus.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I told you, but still, like, you know, for the sake of the audience, it's just like, wait, what? That makes no sense. Is this guy ready to go? Yeah, he is. All right, good. Someday I'll deal with this golem parts overflow. Inquisitor's coming on. back in a second.
Sure thing.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, now, where was I? Ah, yes. Oh fuck, whatever. One thing I really don't understand is why aren't the iron slag golems not made with like iron stone or something like that? That would actually kind of make it interesting, you know? Just a different resource to make golems out of.
Okay.
What's up, Inquisitor?
How goes the Exile Lands?
The expansion on Acadia's wall for the residential district is kinda done, I guess.
Cool, so we've been expanding the city.
Expanding the city, working on the Western Highway, going to war with forces of darkness, and overall kicking ass.
Instead of Exiled Lands, because I just realized that's kind of confusing, what are we calling the wasteland outside of our city walls?
It's literally the Isle of Septa. It's actually a completely different place from the Exiled Lands. The Exiled Lands
I
is
know,
literally...
that's why I'm saying it's confusing. Like, I know it's the Isle of Septa, but on the Isle of Septa we have our kingdom, and then we have the wasteland, or where the fucking...
The island?
Wild things are.
The island? The wastes?
Yeah, the wastes works.
Like, the center is literally called the Barrens.
Alright, cool, then it's the Barrens.
So, Soul Cursor, what you be doing?
I'm heading back to Acadia, why?
Excellent. The surprise is finished. Like, literally, just in time. There we go. Oh, yeah, and Dante's been working fervently on getting the programming for the thralls up and running. He's currently having a Dante break, if you will. So, yeah. That's the thing. Oh, do you have a chance to look at that game I showed you? In
Which
your
one?
feed? Irisis. I think I sent it to you. Another freaking Cthulhu-verse game. But, you know, it's kind of like survival horror sort of shit. Like, eldritch horror shit. So, I figured you might be interested.
What is the surprise? I'm in Acadia.
I said come over to the Golden Foundry.
I'm at the Conan Foundry.
Out front. Out front. Other side. Where the statues are. Your very own contingent of golems for your place up in the north.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Nice assortment of golems, axe golems for lumber, scythe golems for harvesting fiber, and stone, you know, hammer golems for harvesting stone and other things like that. Low cost and easily replaceable.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
And yeah, always remember, if they ever break, just harvest them with like a pick or whatever. Right? And yeah, just grab their bloodstone and we can just throw it back in the forge and make them again. They never truly break. They just kind of, you know, well, you get my point. They break, but they never truly get destroyed, is what I mean.
Makes sense. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Anyway, enjoy.
Thank you.
Come on, Liv. Come on, Sif. Where are you, Inquisitor?
Just getting in, going through my settings.
Hmm. But yeah, we've been doing a lot today. We got like Hunter's Highway shored up. It's not almost, it's almost completed, not quite. We got, we did a surge, right? Ran a vault, all sorts of shit. We've been busies. Oh, and I found out a new way for us to harvest moats faster. Oh yeah, you know how we were using Wheels of Pain? That's a thing of the
Yeah.
past now, because there's something you can literally make with the decoration mod called like a prisoner wagon. It's a little bit janky to interface with. You have to basically like jiggle about, touch the back wheel and all that shit. But we're talking mobile wheel of pain like the old days, not having to carry a whole bunch of fucking resources on you. So you can literally just kind of pull this thing out of your pocket, and it's literally weighs just a pound. So yeah, you can have a paddy wagon now.
Cool.
Yeah, you might see. Yeah, there's a couple right beside where you're we're sleepin's. Huh? Oh god, it's like watching water boil. Oh yeah, there's also apparently like some mausoleum-style coffins and stuff. I'm thinking that could be useful for the Decao Shrine. Alright. We're just gonna watch it go boop. Why? Because I want a fucking smoke break. And also, I'm just kind of interested what it's gonna look like. We're upgrading the Zash Shrine, by the by. Watch me, like, destroy the temple accidentally. It's like, oops. Come on, damn it. Spider bitch. Spider bitch. Space spider. That's what we got now. Neat. Gonna need a lot more. Okay, so we can apparently make the Zath outfit now. And a Zath statue. You know, I actually kind of expected something bigger. Right? Like, you know, like they had all the imposing trees and stuff before. And, you know, just kind of overall surface, like, you know, kind of just larger, it felt like. This one feels like it's got a bigger base, yes, but the rest of it seems to, like, kind of shrank down, like the trees just disappeared entirely. You know, I'm just saying, like, with the Yogg Shrine, it kind of looks more like an upgraded version of each version. But this looks like you just, like, ripped out the trees entirely, did some fucking landscaping. Not a problem, just saying, huh. Okay. You know, like, for instance, the Mitra Shrine. Right. The Mitra Shrine always kind of just looks like a further upgrade of the Mitra Shrine, right? It never really changes shape too much, it just kind of gets a better version of said shrine. Same with Ymir, right? It doesn't change so much as it just kind of upgrades. Whereas Zath, they just, like, rip out the fucking trees entirely and just... Like, it doesn't look like... It looks almost like a completely different, like, shrine. I just don't get it myself. Oh, shit. Huh.
Fight!
Seriously.
Eat hut.
Ew.
Got a portal here.
I do.
Cool. That's what I was banging. I was hoping you'd have a portal.
I just installed it last night.
Cool. Also neat fort. Very practical.
Thank you.
It reminds me of like old builds I used to do on war servers.
Yeah, it was just to get me started. I plan on doing a more styled build at a later stage.
Did I really just teleport and then my game just shit itself? Well, okay then. I guess I fucking crashed.
Did you
That's
crash?
gay. Yeah, I teleported and fucking crashed.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm almost wondering if the thralls having their AIs is what might be. That's what I thought was happening. There was like one thrall that was like glitched out on top of a freaking artisan bench. It's like, are you supposed to be doing a patrol or something? Excellent.
What?
Oh no, when someone's on the portal, you can't activate the portal yourself. Oh,
Oh.
and meet Liv and Sif. Do not fuck with them in close quarters.
Well,
And they got them biddies.
Apparently, the game has decided that I get to have a harem. These Aesir warriors, I swear on a stack of Bibles, I still, to this day, thought when we knocked them over that, you know, they're a couple dudes, right? And I was setting up their armor and all that stuff with the whole idea of, you know, I'm making dude armor, right? And then I go and actually look at them and it's a pair of chicks. I'm like, oh, well then. And like, not just like a pair of chicks, but like, it was almost like kind of crazy how much assets there was.
yeah, but just because they work for you doesn't mean they sleep with you.
I never said they do, dude. It was the whole
You
nonsense.
said harem.
Yes.
That implies
Oh my god.
a certain amount of...
No, dude, as in harem anime nonsense, where it just got a bunch of fucking chicks following them around all the time.
That's an isekai.
You know what? I don't give a fuck.
You should, because a harem is different.
No, not really.
Yeah, it is.
Whatever you want to say.
A harem is a dude fucking a bunch of chicks. But an isekai is a guy stuck in a situation where a bunch of chicks fawn over him.
No, I thought an isekai was where a dude was actually playing as a chick.
That's gay.
In a whole, in literally a rebirth situation. As in, the guy dies, and then, like, you know, it is, like, his next life over, he's a chick.
No, that's like, I died and was reborn as a slime or whatever the fuck that thing is.
Actually, there's one that is really messed up. It's like this, I was watching YouTube nonsense on it about, you know, reviews and shit, where, this guy is, like, in his first life, he's, like, this super freaking, like, asshole fucking, like, CEO sort of person. We're talking, like, the literal epitome of Scrooge McDuck sort of shit, right? Or just Scrooge, right? And, he ends up, like, firing this guy, and the guy pushes him in front of a fucking train. Right? Like, just get wrecked. And, yeah, he gets, like, reborn in some crazy-ass, like, magic... It was, like, almost like a magic version World War II sort of, situation where everyone's got, like, magic and guns and all this other fucking crap. And yeah, he's born as like this freaking kid or whatever, and ends up freaking running the army and all that. It's called Tanya the Terrible or some shit. Ended up seeing it on one of those, you know, most disrespectful animes ever sort of videos. Just like, damn, that's disrespectful. But yeah, apparently, yeah, 4 out of 5 of my designated followers are all chicks. Definitely did not ask for it. Oh, wait, no. I have 2 guys. And 3 chicks, so that's 3. It's still freaking... Yeah, I remember that I got rid of one of my bearers just because she was only a rank 2. But yeah, this is just some nonsense that like went down, and I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Cause I mean it, like it's to the point that I want to actually like review the footage. It's like those were dudes when we put them inside the frickin' in the wheel of pain, alright? They came out like this. It's like huh. Like I could be wrong because we already speculated that there may actually not really be much of a difference between the two genders version of what Pride of the Aesir looks like. Oh my god, I told her to text me. Back in a second. I is back.
Welcome back.
Alrighties. Yes, my mic was muted. Inquisitor?
Yeah.
That methodology on how we get moats faster now, which is actually very rapid, fast. And I don't know if you know about this or not, but, basically you take a religious tool to, you know, the creatures inside the Maelstrom, and you get 3 instead of 1. This is cool, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking it might be exceptionally useful for the creatures that kind of yield us, you know, the big 50s. Right, like the big greater ones, because we could just turn around and, just, like, grab a whole bunch of, like, 50s, and then, like, turn around and, yeah, like, just kill the 50 creature. And then we get, like, 150 instead of just a regular 1 moat 50. Goddamn Maelstrom. I still find it weird that the defense controls are fixed with Eldarium, right? But the altar is made out of hardened steel. Like, I just don't get it myself, right? I'm like, why is that like that? Like, more of just kind of an idle question than, it's not right, yeah. It's just kind of, the fuck? It's weird. Oh yeah, and, the, sorcery is, as far as I can tell, fully working now.
Linda.
Like, you know, the sorcery mod, I mean.
Yeah. Whatever Dante did in the city has shot my CPU up to 100%. Is now giving me 16 frames per second. Anything I've tried to do to fix it has done fuck all. But whatever changed since last time I logged in has, oh boy.
Might actually be the, lighting. Because I changed a lot of the lighting over to Zamoran lamps.
Yeah, my computer is not liking me right now.
I'll get to dealing with that as soon as possible. Just kind of blind right now, and in the middle of fucking Cat Alley. Or by Cat Alley. But I got a pretty good idea. I know what's doing it. And I will make my change. And, well, if it's still not working, well then, it probably is Dante's nonsense. Move forward, motherfucker.
Linga.
I'm heading off. I will check you guys tomorrow.
Alright, Soul Cursor, I'll talk to you later. Wow, fuck off, game. You're fucking stupid. Let's have an eclipse! Oh, that's the best idea for Conan. Everyone already fucking having a ton of problems with fucking seeing in the first place. Frickin' eclipse. 42, 68, 5.
No, I just forgot to tell you. The motes that were in the Dropbox, I moved them to the main mote storage because I had some motes to deposit myself.
Alrighty.
Just want to let you know in case you were wondering. Right, see ya.
Talk to you later.
Have a good night. He's doing.
No, I was wondering if this is gonna start causing an issue, and I think it might be causing issues with people. So. Because I put in a bunch of lights, and then other people decided that they were gonna throw in a whole fuckload of lights too. And, well, now everything is well lit, but people have been complaining about frickin' lag.
Yeah, I just don't want my computer overheating. My CPU is fucking.
Monkey boot. Alright, come back and see if your computer can handle it now. Because I pretty much removed all the Zamoran lamps. So, what little I have done in terms of the lighting to the city has been removed. And reverted back to the Argosian lighting that we had previously. Like, if it's not that, then like it's gotta be all the thrall scripts that are going on. But those seem to be okay for the most part. Oh yeah, and we finally got that Tempersmith. I don't know if you were around for that, but we got our Tempersmith now, so we can make legendary weapon repair kits. Any luck? Hello?
Fucking shut up.
I didn't even understand a word of that. Ugh. It's actually been a pretty freaking full day as far as Conan goes. I think I've actually knocked out all the things I needed to do. That being said, Twitch, I think we're going to cut it off here. Alright, I'm going to take dinner break and all that stuff, and I will talk to you guys in a while. Take care. Bye-bye.